go. Now we're all like official and shit. I don't think you can buy med pen. Yo, you can still? That's awesome. Alright, there's the med pens. We have the ammunition. We need to buy cruise drinks now. And then we'll go check out the Fury. The Fury! Okay, let's do 12. Nice. So we're going to run around without any of this extra heavy crap on us. Since you don't get as thirsty as quick if you don't have a bunch of armor and shit on. And you're quieter faster. Then we'll equip and dip out.
Yeah, so my enlisted date, October 26, 2012.
Nice. Now see, now I enlisted and then I think I wound up getting the game package like 4 days later or 5 days later or something. I started investigating it. The guy told me about it in January of 2019. And I actually forgot all about it until later that year. And I started, like, oh shit, he told me about that game. What was that game? And I finally remembered what it was. And started checking up on it around, like, I want to say August or September. Started watching videos about it. Watched a couple of morphologist videos about it, a couple of board gamer videos about it. And a content producer that used to do Star Citizen a lot, KJH, he would do trade runs in his Caterpillar. When I started watching him, he had a Caterpillar, but when he first started, he didn't have a Caterpillar. He had like a Cuddy Black, I think, or something.
I didn't buy my package till 3 weeks after I registered.
Mm-hmm.
So my Rear Admiral Constellation package was purchased now November 15th.
Okay. I'd have to pull mine up. I hit, Chairman's Club pretty quick. Oh, man, I missed my turn.
Oh, I'm going to show this to Moon. There you go. Check your IM, Moon.
All right. 1 sec.
Oh, wow, it doesn't show us hangar decorations?
Oh, wow. Nicey nice.
You showing him your cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you look at if you look at my ID, like, you know, everybody's got a citizen record number.
Uh-huh.
Mine is 48084. So on the gold card, you notice it has 000 and then it has the 4 and then 8084.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So basically,
Nice.
I was like the 48,000th person to purchase something from the game.
Wow. April 4th. That's when I was awarded my Admiral stuff. So not even 5 full months. Well, about 5 months after I started.
Then I had to pay extra for that concierge card. And these are metal, by the way.
I wish they still gave those out or gave you an option to get them.
Right.
I guess you could have somebody make you one, but you'd have to know your citizen number.
Mm-hmm. Which you can get. I mean, it's your UEE citizen record number.
Oh, okay.
So basically, when you go to that link you told me to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like with mine on the card, it has 3 zeros ahead of it. So you might have like maybe a 1 or a 2 on there by now. I don't know what your citizen record number is, but yeah, you can just follow the same pattern.
I don't even see a record number on this.
Oh, you don't have one?
Not on that link that Pagan showed.
Yeah, right under overview
Hey.
organizations.
This is where the...
Citizen record NA.
Oh,
Am I tripping balls here?
I mean, have you licked a toad lately?
Not within the last 2 hours.
Oh, okay, you should be good.
Oh, yeah, I should be fine then.
What's wrong, Pagan?
I thought I was headed to the Belvic Convention Center, but apparently not. I'm looking for my citizen number.
Which
Under
hab are you?
profile, right?
Which tram station did you go to?
I went to the first one originally and then went, oh shit, wrong way, and then took the tram back to what said was the Belvic, and then it wound up dropping me off at the intersection. I am not seeing my citizen number.
Well, mine said NA.
Okay, I'm on the overview page.
Yeah, it's up at the top.
Yeah, I just sent you
Yeah,
each
I see.
pic.
I see Canada's, but
All right, let me go back to my page.
mine literally says NA.
Yeah, same here. I'm not important enough for a number.
Nope.
Well, you could put NA on the card.
Like
I'm pretty sure
007.
somebody makes one.
Yeah.
Is it posted anywhere else? Maybe.
One could hope.
Now arriving.
I love how there's ships all over the ground out here. Like they've landed.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch. Here we go.
Give me a little bit. I'm on my way to 18.
Yeah, no worries. I just missed Invictus the first year that I joined. That's right, Squad 999.
Welcome back, Luce.
Hey, Halo, what's up, buddy?
I'm about to start, like, getting a front end together
Nice.
for this thing and see where we like it, but that'll be for another time because we're in Star Citizen.
Yep. I didn't realize you already had the mic and stuff. I thought you were asking for suggestions for mics and stuff.
Oh no, I just need the sound booth, like the booth part.
I'm telling you, Harbor Freight moving blankets, they're awesome. I used to hang one on the wall of my office when I worked for the International Fruit Company to keep the sound down.
Okay.
And the only reason why I don't have them up now is because when they rebuilt the house, I had them put insulation on the internal walls as well as the external walls.
I see.
So it's in the middle. But yeah, those moving blankets are awesome. They're like $20 each, and they are excellent for sound baffling.
I found a faster way to get to your thing.
Oh yeah?
When you click on account, just click on your avatar picture.
Oh, there you go.
Takes you right there.
So what are you trying to do?
Where you could see your character's dossier. So
These things are tiny.
And do you show a citizen record number under yours, Luce?
Under mine?
Yeah.
Is this on
Start on your profile
on the website?
page.
Yeah.
On the website, okay. At Robert Space Industries.
Yep.
Well, I can get the pilot seat.
Yeah, then click on account and then click on your avatar picture.
Oh,
Can you rent it?
Probably not yet.
'Cause I know a lot of the other kits you're able to rent. I'm wondering if they got it where you can rent it.
Can't turn the engines on, but
Yeah. It does. It is kind of a neat looking little ship.
Yeah.
I like the cockpit layout there.
Yeah, the visibility is really good in it.
Yeah, Citizen Dossier.
Yeah, does it show UEE citizen record number?
Right there near the top.
Yes.
What's it got?
132-6609.
Wow, you lucky dog. Wonder how you managed to pick that up.
Why?
I don't have one.
Me
How
neither.
do you not have a UEE?
We do not have numbers.
Oh, well, they don't. I do. Mine's 48084.
Damn. 48,000.
Wonder what Slivers is.
And you know what the best part?
Is that?
It's the same forward or backwards.
Oh, that's true. It would be.
What
It's an
was
anagram.
it? Anagram. Yep.
Like Hannah.
Or is that a palindrome?
I thought it was an anagram.
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 Okay. Yeah.
Palindrome, I think, is meaning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's dual meaning. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, my number is the same forward as it is backwards.
Oh, wait. No. An anagram is a word or phrase made by transposing the letters of another word.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe it is palindrome.
Oh, where should we post this?
Yep, it's a palindrome.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. A
Palindrome.
word, phrase, or sequence that reads the same backwards as forward. Yeah.
Where should I post this?
Well, no, it was bragging rights because he's got a card, and I was like, hey, I'd love to have one of those metal cards. And then we were like, well, you could probably just get your number and have one printed for you.
And they couldn't find the number.
We don't have numbers. We're not important enough to have numbers.
Oh no.
I know, we're peons.
Right? They need numbers. Damn it.
Yeah.
We need aliens.
Whoa. That was a huge hard lag. See, now these are the lights we need right here. This little, like, vacuum cleaner with LED lights all over it.
You need to put a couple of those on the front of the freaking Vulture.
Right?
I just sent you the image, Luz.
Oh, you got a citizen card. Because you were the early adopter
Holy
that got
crap, that's
plated
two hard
cards, right?
stutters, dude. 3. The frames are good.
And you've still got it in the plastic. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the left one. Yeah, I left
Yeah.
that one in the plastic.
Yeah,
The right
that
one, though,
will.
The right one though, if you look at the top of it, they didn't shave it off perfectly. You can still see it's kind of like it got this little piece of metal sticking up because both of these are metal.
Yeah, it didn't. Because that was where it was still stuck to the
Yeah.
the template thing.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how hard those are to hit. Those are tiny. They do not have much cross section at all.
Oh no, they're gonna be stupid annoying. You thought the M50 was bad? Those things are gonna be horribly annoying.
I mean, the Razor has slightly less cross section, but it's also got half the firepower.
What are we
Yeah.
looking at?
Looking at the Furies,
Fury?
they're in the Invictus Hall at Area 18. You
And
can. But
I want you to do me a favor. On the missile, on the bomber there, the missile carrier.
Yeah.
Show me those guns. I don't see none.
I got guns I can show you.
It's got like
Right.
20 missiles
Thunder
on it.
and
but
Lightning.
I don't see any guns.
Thunder and Lightning, baby.
Is that a
Yeah.
ship?
No, that's because that's the missile boat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, I thought it had size 2s on the side.
The other version does.
Oh,
The
shit.
other one has four size 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought the other one had a pair of size 2s on the bottom.
Nah, the other one just has 20
Wow. Deliver
a
your
20
ordnance and
missiles.
get the fuck out, because you ain't doing nothing else, buddy.
Yep.
Wait, so these are fighters and bombers.
Well,
That's what
snubs, I
yeah.
That's
think.
what they're calling them. Snub fighter and a snub
Yeah.
bomber.
I don't think they have a quantum drive on them.
They do
They
not.
don't.
Because if you get inside, there's no quantum option. All that's disabled.
Yep, they're just snubs.
Okay. So
Okay,
these
so
are
this-
just
go ahead.
deployables.
So I'm seeing 3 on one. Okay, 3 it looks like size 2s or 3s on one wing,
yeah, they're-
and 2 size 1s. So that's 6, 7, 8. Another 3 on the top. So we have 12 size 2s, size 3s, whatever they are, and 8 size 1s, I think. Maybe we can find out if we get inside the cockpit.
There are 2s and 3s.
Okay.
Yep. I was gonna say there's supposed to be 20 missiles on board.
That's a lot of fucking missiles, man.
Okay, so hear me out. This popped in my head, and I was like, okay, this is either possible or impossible. If it's possible, I'm a fucking genius. Picture this. Caterpillar.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So he knows what I'm talking about. So basically you get a caterpillar, you pop all the doors open, and you just fill each side of them with these with the ones with at least the tier 2 guns, right?
Yeah.
Your size 2 or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Just stagger them. Stagger 'em.
Okay. No, you spin the damn ship. You just roll it and just start firing.
Oh,
do that.
shit.
You can still do that.
Okay.
I'm just
Have you
saying-
guys
I'm
ever
just saying.
seen The Last Starfighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
What it does
stagger-
at the end, the death blossom,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's basically what you can do with this. As long as they stay inside the freaking ship, you just
We're gonna
start
have to
rolling
try
it,
that.
and everybody got inside one of these snub fighters, and you just keep firing. You just keep moving around, and you're gonna hit everything.
That's why I'm saying have every other ship be fight the snub fighter, and every other one be a bomber. That way you've got both the cannons and the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am getting
Stagger them.
I'm getting hard stutters here, buddy.
Got to admit, I haven't noticed. I haven't been paying too much attention. I've just been going through quantum.
You know, I think I'm gonna buy one of these.
I'll probably wind up doing it too. I mean, I've got
I don't know if I want the missile boat, but
Question is that going to be the LTI token?
Probably.
yeah. Buy
they
two.
probably will be, but they're probably going to be like $70.
Well, they're thinking maybe it might be anywhere between 80 and 120
Mm.
because of the fact that this is alien technology. They're going to
Mm.
want to charge a little bit more.
The whole
Because it's
alien
got that-
tax bullshit.
That Xeon technologies in there or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the alien tax. I don't know. So-
Let's see if
so-
we can get this reclaimer into Area 18 now.
There
first
you
time.
go.
My first time bringing the reclaimer into 18 with the new clouds.
That isn't. You did it in a PTU.
Huh?
You did it before.
Not with.
Remember?
The
Because you came out right over the station. You're like, holy crap, I almost hit the tower. I remember that.
That was in the reclaimer?
Yup.
Huh, all right.
So which one of you's got a caterpillar so we can test this shit out?
I got one in buybacks. I'd have to melt the retaliator to get it.
I'm
In
pretty sure
anticipation of
Sliver's got
reaching-
one.
Meeting you guys out here in
Oh, yeah.
space, I flew out here and then logged out in space near where we'd be. And of course, you guys are nowhere near.
Well, that's because they did the... Wait a minute. You logged back in space?
Yeah, because I bed logged.
So did I.
Earlier today, I flew my.
Oh,
my MSR.
today.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't come back in.
Hee
But I
Came
wasn't in
before
today.
the update. He came in before the update.
I came in after the update.
No, I mean me.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was in a couple nights ago. Last night, was it? Yeah, it was last night. Yeah, I've got a retaliator I could melt.
oh snap! My lady friend is on. I'll be back.
Is her name Chuck?
New Larry.
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad.
So, Canada, did you check out some of the soundboard editions?
Let's just say Moon and I were having a little bit of fun. I like it. They make you jump over the sign.
Yeah.
Should have been holographic. You just walk
It probably was. I just jumped over it anyway. I felt like skipping.
through the tulips.
And over the signs. Holy crap, I'm about to hit 400 followers.
Yay.
It's not enough.
I know, right?
You deserve more.
That's an odd number. We need more. Join the Not a Cult. I promise, we have Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm. Cherry flavor.
Only if you're new and cute.
Wait, I thought this was a family show.
It's Friday, baby. Pagan After Dark.
Dude, you should advertise it as that.
Oh my god. Record it, like get the, boost the lower end. Be like Pagan After Dark. Only on Fridays.
Yeah, you can have a little neon sign in the background that keeps flickering on and off. It just says
yeah.
After Dark.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. I can find that on Amazon for you. Hold on.
Too bad I don't have any civilian clothes. Actually, I think I do. I think I do have civilian clothes. Oh, I can go like a peon.
I has arrived.
There we go. You must already be in there.
I'll be over there in just a minute.
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great
I want to see this thing myself.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow
What, the
you
Murai?
down. While enjoying
Yeah.
your day, be sure to treat yourself at the stop at one of Bevic Convention Center's refreshment stands. Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center, our corp's leading destination for live events and refreshing fun. Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center.
Yeah, was it you or Sliver that found the Duke Nukem one about two genders? Hey,
That's
Moonraker.
probably Sliver.
It won't fit. It's too long. I can't trim it down to make it fit.
Oh,
I know. The shortest I can get it by cutting out all the music out is still 10 seconds.
Bevic Convention Center's
Break time. Come on, babies. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Here we go. We only got twos? Only got two?
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down. While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself.
Maggie, Milky, Sneakers.
While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun, their trash and litter is not. Thank you. For doing
Oh,
your part
trash and litter is
Convention
not.
Center clean.
Come on, Booth. There we go. People like seeing your cute little fuzzy faces. They don't always want to see your starfish. Oh, Sneakers knows what that means. Because she used to sit on a table beside me to my left. So I can say, Sneaks, cover your starfish, baby. And she'll drop her tail and turn around. First time I did that, Mrs. B's like, what? And I'm like, she knows what that means. She doesn't know what it means, but she knows that means Daddy wants her to move a certain way. Where has Moonraker gone?
I am still at the starport. Wait for the tram to get here.
Slow ass tram.
Yeah. 34 seconds.
Holy crap. I wonder if the tram may be busted.
No.
Bevic would like to thank all our guests for keeping the convention center a stim-free environment.
10 seconds. There it is.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
They're just gapped out pretty well. I don't have any cities, but I at least go around with the helmet off.
You don't have civilian clothes?
Not on me.
I thought we got them for subscriber flare recently.
Back at home. Didn't think about it until I was already on
Amateur.
when you mentioned it.
18's. 18's been my go-to home point for quite some time. When they started giving us choices, I started spawning at Lorville. And then I would still wind up either going to New Babbage or going to Area 818 to buy guns and ammunition. I was like, well, fuck that. Just start there. Uh-oh.
Normally...
Uh-oh, where am I? Area 18, where am I at? Where am I at? Not where I want to be
when
at.
I'm choosing... Normally when I'm choosing a
Tram now leaving the
start
station.
point,
Stand clear of the doors.
I typically try to choose somewhere where I'm probably not going to be very often. That way I can have all my crap stored there.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello.
Because, I mean, after all, I can always change my spawn point.
True.
Okay, let's go check this thing out.
Do you have to go pee again, little Johnny? Keeps running back and forth. All three of them stopped and looked at me like, "Rrr?"
Now arriving.
Free flies, it's like that. You get it on the free fly, and there's someone in the tram running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, dude, chill. Get the train.
G'day.
You got a
Question,
sliver.
Sliver.
How are you?
Oh yeah, not too bad.
I found it.
Perfect, Canada. That's perfect.
We got a question for you, Sleever.
Yeah.
What's your UEE identification number?
Oh,
49. Is it 49023?
Ooh.
oh,
So Canada beat you.
Yeah. There you go.
yeah. Mine is 48084.
Yeah.
Welcome
Wow.
to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System.
Guess what my number is?
5,422.
Not
Minus
even
all
close.
I think mine was
Nice.
300 million or something.
My number?
Mm-hmm.
NA.
NA, not applicable.
My number is NA.
Well, that's shorter than it's too high. You don't want to know.
Check out my screen sliver. You're gonna like this.
Birdie.
The hell? Okay, so I'm not completely insane here. It is dropping off of what I tell it to click on.
Oh, you have a caterpillar, Sliver?
Yeah.
Yes.
I told you you'd have one. Wonder what this little access port on the side is. Fuel.
Yeah, I've got the BIS.
Goodbye.
Well, the reason I was asking is I came up with an idea of grabbing these new ships and just filling a caterpillar with them.
Ah.
And then you just leave them in the ship, and then you just fucking roll the sucker and just fire all the weapons.
I lost my quantum drive.
Reverse rotisserie chicken. Right.
There's a power plant.
Welcome. to
Right
the
in the back
ASOC
end.
vehicle retrieval
It's nice that
system.
you can
To the
click all
ASOC
this
vehicle
stuff.
retrieval system.
What's funny is there was not any indicator that you could click it. I just
Vehicle
clicked it.
selected. Stand by.
Isn't that the
Your
button on the
vehicle
bottom
has been
right of
delivered
it?
to the following location.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see button. That's okay. We already know I'm blind anyway.
Please visit us again.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is
You can open the field door in this one.
Sliver, I tried to edit that sound down to make it fit on the soundboard. It just won't.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Maybe-
short as I could get it was like 8 seconds. I got the other one in there, though.
Are you like glitching around?
Him or me?
Moon.
No?
Because the feed looks like it's just jittery.
Huh.
I was getting hard stutters when I was in Belvic. So maybe something going on with the convention center.
Oh, is that the shield?
I don't know. The panel said radar.
Oh.
So it's 8 size 2s and 12 size 3s. That's a lot of missiles on one ship.
Okay, that's got to be the shields.
Yeah, that shield's up there. I say this is probably a cooler.
Or a porta potty.
No, that's Mountain Dew bottle, buddy.
No.
But it's supposed to have two shields,
Save
right?
space.
Mm-hmm.
How many coolers? 2? Is there one over here? Avionics?
Yeah, they talked about how they were supposed to physicalize the flight computer.
Well, they have avionics and radar physicalized in this one.
Flight ready.
Those are the first time I've seen those.
Initiating onboard component scan.
Progress.
All systems online. Stand by for launch.
And yet, life support. This side's life support and coolers.
So we're going to have to go up from the gold pass to the what's next? Platinum pass, is it?
It's got no life support module in it. Where's
That
the
would
second
surprise
shield
me,
then?
actually. That would not surprise me.
Where's the second shield then? Unless it's got them stacked in that one chamber.
Could have.
I wonder if they have it stacked in the chamber here. And one behind the other.
Maybe. Pity you can't get the
Fuel generator cooler.
pity you can't get the multi-tool out and have it highlight the ports.
Which, by the way, I couldn't get my multi-tool to work
Right.
in the hangar.
Oh, that would have been hilarious if you can fucking steal the modules
I
off
thought
the display.
about that, but yeah. Our Mr. Zone, they thought about that too. They actually specifically said something about that too, remember?
Maybe unlock the ship ports first, man.
Well, they said they were going to just disable it because of people, the opportunity for people to pull the parts off the ship.
No, I'm saying I couldn't get my multi-tool to work in the hangar after today's patch.
Oh.
Well, I was having issues yesterday until I switched the ports on, and then the multi-tool worked.
Huh. And
Yeah.
they have in the patch notes they've fixed it. The bug where it was not replacing destroyed saddlebags.
Yes.
On an insurance claim.
Mm-hmm.
That bug is apparently fixed per the patch notes.
So that means you could take a prospector, yank the saddlebags off, store them, repair it, get more, and then on these mining operations, someone could come in, offload the full saddlebags, attach new ones, you can keep going, and they can just go process the stuff, and you can stay out in the Halo.
Yep.
I like that.
Except I'd use the mole saddlebags.
Fuck yeah.
48 easy prospector, yeah.
I just take the mole, to be honest with you.
Depends on if you have. Depends on if you're solo or have a group.
You know, I will say this. I love this community because it's rare I ever play SC alone. And if I do, it's not for long. There's always somebody that comes in and you're like, oh, hey! I didn't think anyone else was awake or around. So I love that.
Oh, we are very multi-time zone.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
It's a good group of people, too, you know? It's people you don't mind being around. You know, it's not like, oh, no! How do I politely say I don't want to play with you? No. Wow, that's a slow spool.
It's got storage.
Really?
60K.
Huh. Wonder why. Maybe more missiles?
Don't know, but if you look right under this avionics panel.
Hold on, let me get your screen up. Okay.
It is on the port side, right behind the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
You got the fuel door and the avionics panel. Right underneath it, you got a storage panel. Click on it, and lo and behold, storage.
I wonder if you could store missiles in there.
I don't see why not.
I mean, your character's, I mean, it's jumping around for me on the feed. It's like you're vibrating.
Huh. I have no idea why.
Even the NPCs are doing it.
Yep.
Maybe Discord.
Do you think that thing's sealed? The cockpit?
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you could take your helmet off.
we better go a little further. We're not far enough away.
I could hear people talking in the background. Somebody mentioned something about he didn't look like there was an ejector seat.
Yeah.
Mm,
I do.
yeah,
like the way
I could see how that wouldn't be possible the way the weapons and the wings are arranged on those. Might be a problem, you know.
As the helicopter blades above it, you got to worry about. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope Lucas doesn't sue.
Right? I guess it'd be Disney now, huh?
Right.
let's hope No Man's Sky doesn't sue. That thing looks like the underwater thing. Nautilus.
Oh, that's true. It does.
All right. So where are we going?
I am in space. In the boonies.
Cool. Let me grab a drink on my way out.
I've got 12 on me and a flood, and you're good.
Oh, I'm talking about just for now. I'm down to 41.
Oh.
I'm gonna top off here at this little snack bar at the entrance to the convention center here. And then I shall go to the starport, hop in the reclaimer, and meet you.
Invites have been sent, gentlemen.
Party, party, party.
So, did they provide us with a trash can? Yes, they did.
I'm glad they're doing that. It surprises me how many people are actually doing them, using them.
See, that would be the thing. If people would be willing to just put their trash in a trash can,
yeah,
then CIG could make it to where anything put in the trash can just despawns.
Yep.
Quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, give it 30 seconds in case you want to try and pull it out again.
Right.
That's why I said quickly.
Yeah.
Which 30 seconds is quickly compared to infinity.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could even go 120 seconds. I think that'd be long enough.
Oh, yeah.
Your can will despawn in 20 seconds.
Yeah, a little countdown timer. I always think of that. Remember the commercials that had the Indian guy? And he stands there and he like cries a single tear?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was from the 70s?
I think so. I remember seeing it in the morning for cartoons when I was a kid.
No, don't know that one.
Yeah, it must have been a stateside thing. I could probably find it on YouTube somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see all the goodies I posted earlier? Sliver?
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, check out memes and pictures.
Offline.
Memorial Spaceport, yes. Well, you know, there's a tram here already.
And it'll be really funny if you went to access your medical records, Pagan, and then the AOL voice just stated, "You've got chlamydia."
We could do that. Somewhere I've got a license for that voice mod thingy. I used it like one night in Discord to troll a few people. Put it on the... What's that guy's... Morgan Freeman voice? That was fun. That was fun.
Look, just because I'm an AI, doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
Try, words. Sliver found that one.
Oh, I love which one? The
I think it's Duke words or something.
Duke words or the other one?
There's two? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Duke words.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, that one. What's the other one?
The other one.
Oh,
I know words, I have the best words, but there's no better word than stupid.
That was Pagan's one.
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. I think Sliver sent me the one that was like the words, too bad, I'm not reading them. I like, that would be perfect for the clicking the disclaimer.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
We could totally make a little video though. It'd be hilarious. Hey, Sookie. How you doing, baby?
Logging into Star Citizen be like, there's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah. How far away is my ride? Holy crap, 6 million? Jesus, dude.
Eh? Huh? Huh?
Right? We can't open the cargo pods still.
Oh, I can't forget to put my helmet on. Put my helmet on.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Whoa. That was freaky. Ah, stupid doors.
As like yesterday, after you'd left, I got there and arrived where Moon was, and jumped out of the ship with no helmet.
Oh shit!
And I'm like, oh, quick, spare helmet, spare helmet.
Hey, Milky.
I lived.
I survived.
I survived 0 atmosphere with no helmet.
Right.
Briefly.
For just a moment.
As you wish.
One of the guys at work has been there for like 25 years, and he retired the 1st of May. And recently I had to install software to change the city's marquee. So there was this little idea this morning to post a message on the city's marquee, put it in the rotation, that would say, Greg, have you seen the red stapler? So I reached out to HR. I'm like, how much trouble would I be in if I put this slide up on the city's marquee? So she calls me and I'm like, oh shit. Because normally she has a sense of humor. She's pretty funny. And she's like, I don't understand. What about the red stapler? And I'm like, it's a reference to a movie called Office Space. And she's like, really? She's like, yeah. She says, my son probably knows what that is. It's like, okay. So I sent her a link to a YouTube short talking about Milton and the stapler. I think he's out of range.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Right? Record profits.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
All you fuckers, get your asses in those seats. The meeting is about to start.
Yeah, Johnny, get your ass in those seats.
Damn, that's going to be a big ass if he's going to be filling several seats.
Right? You can come over here to the special Michelin Man row. That'll be fine.
I don't know if you've got it in the States, but over here in theaters, we've got the ultra-wide seating now. The very front row is beds.
Oh, that'd be great.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. I could snuggle at Mrs. B and watch a movie.
Oh, yeah, double beds down front.
Yeah, because that's the only place where people don't sit.
Well, I guarantee you they won't have that here. You put that here, you know what people are going to be doing in those beds.
I am trying to shoot Moonraker, but he's 6,820,000 clicks out of my range.
Not for long.
We're going to do some hull scraping tonight.
Long-range projectiles.
Absolutely. They are energy weapons. I might do some Diablo 4. Later this weekend. I might do some Sunday. We'll see how things go. I already removed the game. That's an 80 gig download. And I'm like, oh, I don't feel like dealing with that tonight.
I'm apparently out of white helmets. Oh well.
You saved a TikTok for me? Okay. How was work, Johnny?
You know, it'd be much easier if you just logged in. Come on, Johnny. Hang with the cool kids.
And he probably doesn't because he doesn't want us to hear his hint. I mean, his anime.
Right? It's in memes and pics? Okay. Check it out.
Okay, what's going on here? I thought the ceiling was about 10. Because it's showing him as obstructed now. Great. Okay.
Yeah, Johnny, I just watched your TikTok. I wish I could talk to people like that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that's not going to work. Moon, did you get lost, buddy?
No, it's not giving me a plot to you because you got behind the planet. So I'm
Sure did.
trying to find an OM marker to zip over to real quick.
OM4.
He's hiding from you.
I found
Did a few
OM5.
cars. Finished a 12-hour ticket in the morning that I started yesterday. Wow. Did a vehicle inspection which I had to fail due to bad tires. Wait, what? They still do vehicle inspections? An AC job to finish off the day putting in another trailer hitch. You still have to do vehicle inspections in order for them to operate on the roads? I thought we did away with that shit in the 70s.
I think some states still do.
We
Florida
still
got
have to
away
do
with
it over here for the most part.
Oh.
Some states do, some states don't.
Now, Florida doesn't do that anymore. I can remember as a kid having the stickers on the car and my dad complaining because he had to pay to have the car inspected. I can remember that. And they were on the windshield and the lower... If you were inside the car, it would be on the lower left corner of the windshield.
As you can see, I'm a little closer to you now.
Slightly.
And getting closer every second.
I know, I'm waiting.
Yes, I can tell.
You guys want to hear something scary?
Sure.
Guess how much registration is for a 2022 Jeep Gladiator in the state of Colorado?
20,000?
No.
Go.
Not that high for registration.
Shit, you can buy a whole car for that.
Yep.
Barely.
It's $800.
Jeez. Colorado sucks.
Yep, because they base the registration off of a calculation of the value of your vehicle every year. So next year I might pay $700.
Do a barrel
Over
roll.
here, it's based on the weight.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah, I think
heavier
it's
the
weight.
vehicle, the more the rego.
Bye.
Texas, it's like $70.
I think it's weight. It's either weight or engine capacity, one of the two.
My God, just to turn around, I'm already 12K away.
Yeah, I know.
I was hauling.
I saw you.
$13K by the time I got stopped. That was a pretty flyby, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Whoosh. Did you hear something? Nope. Didn't hear shit.
By the way, Johnny, how is the lovely state of Missouri?
Screw that. We pay sales tax when we buy it, then property tax every year isn't much. Your wife's was 180 last year? Yeah. Mrs. B's is... I think she said 2 years is $80. So that's not too bad. Florida used to just fuck you on the registration fees, especially the first time you register in the state of Florida. They called it an impact fee. And then after years and years of doing this, they got sued, and then they could no longer call an impact fee. So they went away for a little bit, and there were partial refunds issued. And now it's back, but it's not called an impact fee. So we're like, yeah, that was good for consumers for all of 2 years. When I moved back, you know, she's like, okay, you know, we're going to need this and this and this for you to register your car here in the state of Florida. And I said, no, I previously registered a car in the state of Florida. Yeah, but do you happen to know your tag number? And I'm like, from 11 years ago? No, but I can tell you my driver's license number at the time. And she's like, really? And I'm like, I started rattling that shit off from 11 years previously. And she's like, no way. I'm like, look it up. She pulls it up and she's like, oh, well, yeah, I can see you had 2 cars registered before. We can just transfer that right over. That saves you $400. And I'm like, yup.
I mean, it's not hard to remember the number 3, right?
Oh, 4, but yeah, pretty close. Social Security card number is 3. Come on, Moonraker. Yeah, see, in Florida, it's a letter for the first letter of your last name, and then it's a 6-digit number, and then, or excuse me, it's a letter, a 3-digit number, a dash, 3-digit number, dash, 2-digit number, dash, 4-digit number, dash, and then if there's anyone else with your name, you're either 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up. So, like, John Smith is probably, like, blah, 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 dash 12, blah, 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 dash 13. There's Moonraker. Come on, quit putting your knees over your head. Silly spaceman.
Looks like you're on a date.
I know, right? I'm getting ready for a hot date here.
Gotta stretch that out.
Absolutely, buddy. Not as young as I used to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got pulled over once without it when I was younger. I'd left my wallet at home, which I can only say twice has happened. And, he's like, you know you're supposed to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. He's like, you know you're supposed to carry that with you? I'm like, yes, sir, I know I'm supposed to carry it with me. It's in my wallet, but for some reason I left my wallet at home. He's like, I don't suppose you happen to know your license number? And I'm like, actually, I do. So he pulls it up, and he's like, just a minute, I have to go to the car and check this. And he goes to the car, and he comes back like 10 minutes later, and he's like, okay, that's clearly your license. You don't have any outstanding warrants. No outstanding traffic tickets. Remember to bring your license next time. I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Like I told you, it was an accident. I left my wallet at home.
Like, trust me, I would rather not have this conversation.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me, I gotta send in a thing to the city of Denver here, because I got a thing in the mail saying I was called for jury duty.
Ooh.
Which I can't do, because I'm not American.
Wait. What? Why the fuck did you get a summons for jury duty then?
Because I have a driver's license.
Well, see, I thought it was registration to vote is what tied you in for the jury duty.
Nope. Yeah. Because I'm not. I can't register to vote.
Yeah, see, that's the way it is here. If you're registered to vote, then you can, then your name goes on a roster for jury duty.
I hope we're close enough, but I had somebody outside the ship going, whoa, 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 whoa. So I stopped.
Yeah, I almost ran into the side of the ship.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason why this is like my second one I've received since moving to the U.S. And
Wow.
they've both been for the city of Denver.
Denver sucks. You charge you exorbitant registration fees for your cars. You summon you for jury duty when you're not even registered to vote. I mean,
well, see, that's the thing. I mean, Denver nowadays is full. Well, I'm not getting into that.
I've had 2 jury summons. Only one I actually had to go to the courthouse for. I don't remember what the issue was for the first one. For the second one, I actually had to go to court for. Pretty sure that a defense attorney didn't want me on the jury thing. The guy was a convicted felon, out on parole, doing drugs, got caught with ammunition and a loaded firearm. And
Guilty.
Yeah, right. And the defense attorney's like, the issue isn't whether or not he had the gun. The issue is that it wasn't his gun. He was just holding it for his friend. And, you know, right? So when they come around to me, you know, the attorney asked me a series of questions. And I'm like, well, the law is the law. And the law is the law for a reason. You know, the reason why convicted felons aren't allowed to have guns is because we don't feel like we can trust them in society responsibly with a gun. So that's why there's a law saying that they can't carry a gun. Yeah.
Doesn't say they can't. It doesn't say they just can't own a gun. It says they cannot carry a gun.
I think they're not allowed to own them either, but I know they're definitely not allowed to carry them.
No, what I'm getting at is no, they can't own them. But what I'm saying is it goes beyond owning.
Oh yeah, it's you can't have in your possession.
Carry it. They cannot even hold it.
Yeah.
They can't even think of it.
Yeah.
Sounds like
No
Michael
bueno.
Jackson's testicles.
Wow.
Well, how do you think you're going to make this
That's
fancy
what I'm
moves?
getting at. That's what I'm getting at. The law doesn't stop at ownership.
Yeah, correct, Johnny. They cannot legally handle a firearm, much less a loaded one. And there were, I think, if memory serves, there was another case because the reason why they found out he had the gun was because he was involved in a crime, and when they searched him, they found the gun, and it was this case was about the firearm, and I'm like, fuck me, dude. You're a repeat offender, a drug dealer, and you're carrying a loaded firearm and ammunition. Fuck you.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Right, aptly said, Duke. Absolutely. So I'm like, fuck me. Guess you forgot that. Well, no, I know I turned the shields off because it said shields down. Yeah, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Come on. You guys complain about the amount of doors on the damn C2. Fuck me.
It's not just the C2.
Yeah, the C2 does have, I mean, it's got that
MSR
long
doors.
hallway with the door at either end. I mean, I get why it's there. If life support goes down...
It's like Sliver and I were talking about. They need to get it to where we can lock the doors open. And
You
in
used to
an
be able to.
And in an emergency, they auto-close.
See, I know I
Lose
turned the fucking shields
pressurization,
off.
Auto-close.
See, it says shields down right there. What the fuck?
Shields offline.
The shit?
Now they're off. I watched.
No. I could rewind the VOD. I know I turned them off and watched the little thing come up said shield down.
Yes, I understand, but it was still showing down on the display at the bottom. The shields were on.
Yeah.
And when you turned them off this last time, it showed them going down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was getting at.
Yeah, like, god damn it. Come on, guys. I could have already had a couple boxes in the hold by now.
Yes. Get
My box boy sitting around smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo when he should be manhandling boxes. Damn it, CIG. Who do I have to sue for these lost wages?
Where are my boxes?
Coming
Hey.
soon.
They are absolutely coming soon.
Interesting.
Alright, run back through again.
Alright, so
Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah.
So, how many poisonous snakes have you come across over there?
What, face to face?
Yeah.
Probably about 3.
Any of them king browns?
Or brown
Mulgus
snake. I don't know if it's a king brown, but definitely a brown snake. There was one that used to live on my parents' property.
You've only come across 3 up there?
I mean, face to face.
Yeah, I've come across a lot more than that here.
I mean, that's the thing. Most of the time they like to hide. But, yeah, I mean, you know, I've seen hundreds of them in zoos and reptile parks and all the rest of it. But, no, 4, because there was the diamond python that I was holding in one of the zoos one time.
You were holding it?
Yeah. Well, I was holding it. It was a bit holding me, you know. There was...
Yeah, I was gonna like, which the one's the constrictor snake that like eats by suffocating its prey and
A python?
Noah?
yeah, which one's and which one's dinner?
The dinner was me.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure we understood our place on the food chain. Here's an animal that survives by suffocating and swallowing its prey whole. I'm going to put that one on the do not hug list.
The sanctity of this place has been
That's a
fouled.
no huggy. This afternoon I was listening to part of Jay's 2 Cents podcast. You ever catch one of his podcasts? His live show podcast things? Guy's fucking funny as shit. I've only ever watched his videos, you know, he's talking about how the Asus motherboards and, you know, shit like that. But today, for some reason, I called his podcast to come across my YouTube feed as I was grinding down the last half hour of the day. And I was like, what the hell? I'll give it a listen, see what it's about. It may be about tech stuff. Nope. No tech stuff. Just funny shit. And they were talking about how NASA and other space agencies would test shit. Yeah, we did some crazy shit. Like, before they had computer-controlled ordnance, they'd use pigeons. Apparently, they would use pigeons to control munitions. The pigeons would peck at a screen, and it would guide the munition where it needed to go. And I'm like, no fucking way. I'm going to have to Google this shit. That's insane. Poor little pigeons just trying to go home. And they talked about how they used to test ejection seats with bears. Like, what? What is this shit?
I suppose if you can get a bear out, you can get anything out.
Right? I mean, I guess that's the thought. I mean, if a bear can survive the ejection seat, pretty sure a human's going to be okay.
Hey, Smurf.
Hello.
How did your bit redemption thing go in the bot?
I still need to adjust other things, but I got the 2 things, like, fixed that way. But I
Nice.
did, like, redo everything else, but I'll do that later, before my stream tomorrow at some point.
Gotcha.
My energy is shit.
Gotcha.
Is Star Citizen behaving itself today?
So far, yes. So far.
Never.
At least for me, anyway.
You guys have anything happening tomorrow?
We actually discovered that I'm not the person with the oldest account in Star Citizen.
Goofball. JL's audio magnets that were in use in her subwoofers have been used by NASA? Huh. Hey, who was it used to do the microphones, the PTT mics for the moon missions? Wasn't it Plantronics? I thought it was Plantronics. That's cool about JL's, though. So yeah, that's what they were talking about today on the show. And I'm like, man, if all of your podcasts are like this, I'm definitely going to be listening to them more often. It was hilarious. Apparently Jay is severing the reviewer-consumer relationship with Asus because of, well, multiple reasons he states, but issues with the AM5 motherboards and stuff.
Motherboards. I need a bigger one of those.
Right?
Don't we all?
Right?
No, mine's literally not great.
All I'm getting at is no matter what you got, it's never enough.
Yeah, that's true.
It's never the latest.
Yeah, this is an 11th gen, and I'm like, you know, it's fast, but...
I think mine was the latest for roughly a month.
Wow, that long.
Yeah.
Like I said, Slipper's seeing some of my computer specs, and I'm like...
Yes, may it rest in peace.
You run a pretty old system there, some more?
It's nothing recent, and it was a pre-built, so...
Okay.
But it was better than my old computer that recently kicked the bucket, so...
Okay.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of upgrading that needs to be done.
Mhm.
But yeah, need a bigger motherboard, and then I need to get a full ATX tower that's good airflow, and need bigger fans and all that. I'll probably upgrade the CPU. Yeah, lots of stuff that needs to happen.
What brand
All
of
the
pre-built was it, if you don't mind me being nosy?
It's a freaking it's a Predator, a Predator Orion.
Okay.
So it's like a smaller thing, more compact, but it's not like it's okay, but
It's not overheating on you, right? So, I mean, you're okay there.
well, I can adjust the fan speeds and stuff, so I'll turn them up. It'll get to like maybe 85 degrees.
Okay.
But I mean, I wish it had more fans. It only has 3. Plus, and then anything that's on the components itself. But yeah, and then the upgrades I've done myself. It only came with the 1 terabyte SSD, and I'm like, Dad, I cannot survive. So Dad got me a 2 terabyte M.2 SSD.
Nice.
So I'm like, so yeah, I have space now. That one's used like primarily for games and stuff, and anything tiny I'll put on the other one. But yeah, it's amazing how fast the computer boots up with the operating system on the SSD.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Like,
5700.
it would be cool to like. Granted, I don't know how I would get the operating system transferred, but to have like 2 terabyte. But okay, another reason why I want a bigger motherboard is just so I can have more storage.
Well,
because yeah, just because games are so big these days, and it's like I have to keep an eye on what I'm installing.
Well, some of the
Here and there.
SSDs that you buy, like Crucial is one and Western Digital is another. If you buy one of those two brands, they have a special license that you can use a program to mirror contents of your original drive to that one. Acronis. So,
I think the one, I don't know what brand the one the computer came with is, but I know the one my dad got, I think it was like a Kingston or something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Kingston does, but I know that Crucial and Western Digital both have a little license. You can go to their website, go to the downloads, and you can download a special version of Acronis, and it will run and see if there's that brand of SSD in it. And if so, it will let you run that utility, and you can mirror what's on the old one to the new one. So, like, what I'm basically saying is, like, hey, when it comes time to get a bigger SSD, maybe consider going with Crucial or Western Digital. That way you've got access to that utility for free. I mean, there are other ones you can get for free. Macrium has one called Reflect. It's currently free. They're going to discontinue the free version in fall of this year, I think is what I said.
Well, that's something definitely to think about. But yeah, first things first, I need a better motherboard, and then I gotta get the bigger case and whatever so I can actually use the motherboard. So,
yeah.
But with what money? I'm a poor soul. I can't work. And
Yeah, well,
so,
that's why we set the throne up, so that, I know there hasn't been much crowdfunding done on it yet, but
well,
so
there you
that it
go.
can be crowdfunded.
I mean, you've helped a decent chunk. And I haven't really had anyone else contribute to my throne, so it's like sad.
Sliver's much more generous and contributes more than he lets on. I mean, I know that for a fact. So, credit where credit is due.
Oh yeah, I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, he's awesome.
I
He's got
gotta
a funny
figure
accent,
out.
though.
I gotta figure out more what I'm doing for my. I kind of have like a rough idea, but then not for my stream tomorrow for my 1 year stream anniversary. So I'm like,
Oh, it's a 1 year anniversary for you streaming?
Yeah, since I started streaming again. I like originally started when Twitch Sings was like a thing. I started off doing karaoke, and then when that got discontinued, I stopped streaming for a while. But yeah, last year's when I started like streaming again, so that's what I'm counting as my start.
Okay. And you're going to stream tomorrow for the 1 year anniversary?
3 p.m. PST is when I'm planning on starting.
Nice.
My actual stream anniversary is on Sunday, but I can't stream long on Sundays because people having to sleep for work. So I have to do it tomorrow because I can stream long on Saturdays. You know, just working around other people's schedules and whatever in the household, right? So
Michelle's is doing a 3-day stream anniversary.
I feel like that's a little excessive, just saying.
Well, the thing is, it's for people who can't be there during the other days.
Yeah. Shout out Smorf. Shout out Smorf.
A couple of the things he's doing is he's writing people's names on a cap. If they cheer 200 bits, or if they gift a sub, or if they're a 1 year or more subscriber.
See, I don't have any incentives for people to do stuff.
This is just, he has a hat and he writes their name on it. He doesn't give them the hat. He just writes the name onto that cap and then he wears it.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool thing to do.
Yeah. So you just get, he's got a couple of different color marker pens and people can choose what color they want their name in. And he just, writes their name onto the cap.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you could just grab a hat somewhere And then
Yeah.
just start writing the names on it.
And he's
Wow.
doing the same thing with the T-shirt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm. I mean, he's got his own merch ones now with his logo on it, and so he's writing on that. But yeah, I thought that was a great idea.
Hell yeah. Well, Smorf, I will try and tune in. I may have to lurk on your stream tomorrow. We've got some things we need to do around the house, but I will try to tune in on the phone at least.
I was going to ask if
What?
I don't know if anyone would be up to doing some like more Among Us tomorrow or something. If people aren't busy.
Oh, people in this Discord love playing Among Us. All you gotta do is pop in and be like, I want to play Among Us, who's game?
Because when we played it the other day, it was fun shenanigans.
Oh, hell yeah. I had more
And
fun
then
watching, actually.
And then I threw Claire under the bus, being Claire's teammate. We were both imposters. I literally tried to throw Claire under the bus to try not.
Yeah, I
to
was
get
in for
caught.
that one.
I'm such a butt.
When in doubt, post the Claire Bear.
Right?
I mean, if no one suspects me, I'm going to, and they suspect my other team member, I'm going to go with the majority and act like I'm normal, you know?
Yeah.
The funniest thing is Claire makes herself such a target.
She does. She does.
She's like, I'm over here, shoot me. I was like, what?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
It's like I know you're not the imposter because I am. So why are you making yourself look like the imposter?
I don't know. I fail to see the logic.
But yeah, and if you guys are open to doing that like tomorrow evening sometime,
Okay.
like
Well, just post in the Discord. I mean, there's almost always somebody in here. I mean, they
almost
may
feel
be
bad
lurking.
about like like posting stuff like
Yeah.
other people's discords. I'm like, ugh, especially when it's like
no,
my
no.
stream
This isn't
related.
other people's discords. This is our Discord.
Yes. Let me give you the speech. I may have started it, but it's not Pagan's Discord. It's the community's Discord. Doesn't say Pagan, does it? It says old gamers don't die. There's like 5 people with the same level access that I have.
I'm pretty sure. I was going to say I'm probably not the youngest one in this Discord, but
I don't
I'm
think
also,
you are, actually. I think there's one or two that are younger.
31, so I'm 31.
No,
I'm
there's
pretty
someone
sure.
younger than you in here.
Oh, I know there's somebody younger in here.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Your
actually.
Pepsi's mid-20s.
Hello.
Throwing Pepsi under the bus there, but Pepsi is mid-20s.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Major Goofballs up for nominee on the
Mid-20s too.
You did know this is an old guy server, right? We'll let you in on a
Yeah,
probationary
yes,
basis. We'll let you on a probationary basis.
He's here to keep an eye on the old guy.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, Boomer. Go back to
He's
bed.
He's here to keep. He's here to make sure his old man doesn't do anything to
Oh,
him.
he's fine. My son-in-law's in this damn Discord server, trust me.
I'm going for part of my stream tomorrow. I'm going to attempt Lego building on stream for my first time. I have 2 small sets. So.
Oh, you got like an overhead camera or something that they can see?
Yeah,
or?
I have a camera. It's like, it's the best like position I could get it. It's not fantastic, but it's
Mhm.
functional. I have this really annoying gooseneck arm, and it's like the worst thing ever.
What? Only 30? Damn it, Johnny. Damn you whippersnappers. I figured you were over 30, Johnny.
For the 10th
Give
time.
up my
right?
lawn!
But yeah, I have 2 smaller Lego sets, so it's like it's something. I can't afford anything fancy.
I don't
Hey,
think I
Johnny.
have any. Go ahead.
That's for the 10th time, correct?
Yeah, he's turned 30 10 times. Well, he's a lot more mature than most people I know at 30. I mean, if you
learned when
think...
I was very young that the best 10 years of a woman's life are between 29 and 30.
Yeah.
That's hardly a gap.
Yeah. Women tend to recycle their birthdays.
Yeah.
So is Smurf really 31?
Yes,
we could saw her in
I
half
am
and count the
younger
rings.
than I am because of my autism. I have matured slower than other people.
So, Moon, I went on Glassdoor today.
Uh-huh.
And I tried to create a company profile so that I could complain about you as an employer. And the only hiccups I had about doing that was it didn't like the location of Orison Stanton. I put everything in there, Moonraker Salvage Corps, all of this stuff. And I got all the way to the end, and I was ready to hit the submit button, and I was like, maybe I should rethink this. I was going to complain. I had the complaints in there. Retirement package sucks. He's demanding. He once ran me over with a vehicle.
Ugh, my balls.
Can you imagine someone finding that on Glassdoor and be like, oh my god, this company sounds horrible. Oh, man.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, that definitely makes a difference, Johnny. It makes a difference. I know I should have done it, but I was like, man, could this really? I mean, is there any way this could come back and bite him on the ass or bite me on the ass? I was just trying to be thorough. Otherwise, fuck yes.
So, are you still planning on getting Diablo 4 or?
I already have it.
I can't afford it.
Quad pay for the win.
Yeah, I can't do monthly payments. It's sucky. I was like, I want the big one, but I
Yeah,
can't.
it's the price is just fucking crazy.
It's stupid. It's like, I hate like the games these days. It's like, okay, you pay for a game. Oh, guess what? We also have battle passes you can pay for too. It's like, excuse you.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a terrible economic thing games have now.
Yeah, well,
I hate
it's going to
it.
continue that way with that company. I mean, that company's not going to get any better unless they get in a situation where no one's buying the product, and they're not in that situation.
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of other games that have it too. It's kind of just a thing right now, and it sucks. It should really just be a store for it should just be cosmetics, and that's it. You know.
Yeah.
Nothing for like pay to win or anything.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but I mean, if the game is, I mean, if you're going to lock stuff behind the paywall, then the entry price needs to be free or very, very low. And the problem with that is it starts a precedent, and pretty soon you're at the point where like, well, they paid $50 so that they could play for this season. Let's see if we can get $65 next year. Hey, let's see if we can do this. And then you're in a situation like we're in now where like, for an extra $30, you can get these digital items that don't have no freaking value. It's a pair of wings that just flap occasionally and do nothing for your character.
Yep. I mean, I want to get Diablo 4, but then I'm also like,
Well, put it on that throne thing with the crowdfunding. I mean, if 4 people chime in.
I don't think you can put stuff like from. You can.
You can put gift cards, and you can put stuff from different vendors. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one on mine for a throttle quadrant from VKB. I just went to VKB, I found it, I created the entry. It says, hey, we cannot do a throne entry for this item, but we can do one for like a card or a credit for that you could use to get it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's definitely an option. Check into it.
How would I... So, where would I try that then?
Are you in a situation where you can look at my screen?
I can.
Okay, give me a second. I'll load it up, and we will explore this together.
Okay.
Let me get signed into Throne real quick. Or just in case I type a password or something. Okay, so here we are. Here's Throne.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me watch your stream here.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, I'm watching.
Okay. So right in here, we've got these items. So there's like a throttle quadrant right in here. So you just go somewhere and find the item. Okay, so we'll just go to VKB controllers. And we'll shop for something cool. We'll just say, like, here we go, right here. This thing right here. Come on. Come on, right here. So you just get the link, copy the link, go to Throne, add a gift. Come on now. Add a product link. Control V. This store isn't verified in your country. The gift amount can be paid out. Purchase this gift yourself. Okay. Next. Give it a description.
Oh, Diablo 4 is having a free weekend right
now.
now.
Yeah, slam to servers. You can download it's like an 80 gig download. But yeah, that's the way you would do it, Lo. Okay.
But yeah, I'm on the battle.net website, so I'm seeing if this does anything.
I don't think they've got a wish list per se for that. But if you go to the store for it and find the store page, then you could link that item in their store page. Let me see here. Search shop. Games. There you go, right here. Games. So right here. So here's the standard edition, deluxe, ultimate edition, right there. So here's your link to the item. Right here, the top of the page. Control C.
Yeah, I tried doing that, and it just isn't giving like a cost or anything when I add it in.
Okay, so next. Please note the autofill price is not always correct. 99, yeah, right there. Use this link here. I'm going to send you this link in Discord. That way you can just copy and paste it, okay? And that's assuming, of course, you want the Ultimate Edition. If you want the cheaper version.
That's I wanted the Ultimate Edition.
Apparently, you can put her on your gift list, too, while you're at it. I did not know that. Okay.
I can pick... What? I can pick a... Oh.
I was trying to make it.
Oh, I see what I did. I messed up. I see what I did wrong here.
There you go.
1 sec.
And make sure you crowdfund it. That way, if someone's like... Sure I didn't, Johnny. But yeah, I mean, if you crowdfund it, then it's not up to just one person to go, ooh, you know, you get like 4 people, and that's $25 each. Or 5 people, $20 each, or however many people want to do it.
Okay, this store isn't verified in your country. The gift amount will be paid out. You can purchase the gift yourself.
There you go, yeah.
Enable crowdfunding.
There you go, S'more.
It needs to be CAD.
So if you go to that website and sign in, make sure you're doing it in Canadian dollars. So you may have to sign in and generate a whole new link. Sign into your Battle.net account, go to the shop, go to games, and then go to that place where you would purchase it. That way, when it adds it, it's doing the conversion for you. Okay?
Yeah, I'll just put the price in.
Yeah. There you go.
It's $129.99, so I'll just put that in the...
There you go. Then you're all set.
Digital good, I guess.
Yeah.
Should I just digital good?
Yep, digital good.
There we go. Successfully added. Yay.
And then you've got your Throne page linked on your about for Twitch, right?
Yeah. It's in my panels.
Good. Do you have something for Streamer Bot where someone could type like !wish list and have that come up?
I think I have I either have it for I think I have it with Nightbot.
Okay. However you've got it there. As long as you got a way for people to do that.
Now you have me wanting to confirm that.
Be a good idea, too. I mean, if somebody comes in, they like your content, they're like, hey, I like her. I'd like to contribute. You know, then you can say, hey, I mean, if you want to contribute, you could type ! Wish list, and they want to contribute $5, $10, $20, $1,000, whatever.
I only have it on a timer, but I'm not sure if I have it. So you do throw and it comes up. I'll have to do that.
Yep.
Yeah. I know I have one for Fourth Wall, but yeah, I don't know about. Anyways, yeah, thanks for showing that.
No problem. Anytime.
That was just specifically like Amazon and other things, so I was like,
Well, I've got an Amazon wish list, but I found out about Throne because I was on Claire Bear stream one morning, and I was like, Throne? What the fuck is Throne? And I was like, what?
But yeah, Sliver has contributed like 33% funds for the motherboard.
Yeah. Is it on your Throne list?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I can't do anything right now. We're saving everything we've got for this trip. We've got to drive to North Dakota in a 12-year-old car.
I wasn't saying you need to.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, when we get back, I will see what I've got for discretionary income.
Mm-hmm.
But just because it doesn't happen now doesn't mean it may not happen in like a month or two. We just got to make sure we have everything we need for this trip.
Where are you going?
North Dakota. I'm literally going across the country.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Are you driving?
Yep.
Well, it's cheaper than flying for sure.
Yeah, it is. And originally I was going to try and alternate drivers and drive straight through, but after this trip down to the kids' wedding, I'm like, no, we're going to leave a day earlier and a day later on the return trip and just drive for a little bit and then grab a hotel and rest somewhere. It'll be easier on the car and easier on the humans.
You going to take time to swing through to say hi to Johnny and I? Canada?
Actually, I'll be passing through Johnny's area.
That ain't too far from me.
Sad. I'm all the way in BC.
You're in Wichita, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're... Yeah, Johnny. Well, I don't want to announce on stream when I'm leaving my house, but I will send you a message and let you know. But yeah, I'll be going right through that part of the country.
You do realize you're also going to have to just take a random weekend off from streaming to confuse people.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I took Friday off last week because we drove down there to the kids.
And he takes days off for headaches sometimes too.
Oh my god, the headache takes me out for the day.
But that way you're not doxing yourself with when you're going, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just a random, sorry, won't be streaming for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not because I'm going away. I just won't be streaming for a bit. Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm. I actually hate taking the night off from streaming. I feel like I'm missing work.
Yeah, I was going to stream more this evening, but then I'm like, no, my energy is poop, and I'm streaming tomorrow. So, and I streamed already this morning, so I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I streamed this morning so I could raid someone. So.
I have shit luck with raids.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a meme at this point. It's seriously a meme. I raid someone and either they don't pay attention to the chat or they disconnect. I mean, if I raid someone and they're actually paying attention to the chat and they're on longer than 10 minutes, I'm like, holy fuck, what happened here?
It was like the other night. I think it was 5 minutes later they raided out.
Yep. Really?
Yeah.
But I mean, I always try to raid somebody who's like sitting there and they're on their camera and they're playing the game. It looks like they're having fun. You know, it's like, how many people are in their room? 2 or 3. Oh, let's raid this person.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, hey, let's be a force for good. But
I probably need to start raiding people I haven't raided before just to get more followers that way. But
I don't do it for that. I mean, I do it to try to help the target person out. You know, it's like, oh crap,
yeah. 9
people just came into my channel. Awesome. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how I look at when I look at Twitch and I'm playing a certain game and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to know more about it. Valheim, Star Citizen. I always look for those streamers that have the low, viewership. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like, oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the little guy, but it just comes down to, I know that they're doing this because they love doing it. And it doesn't matter that, one day they have 2 people watching them. Some days they have 20 people watching them, you know?
Yeah.
But basically they're there just because they love doing it. I mean, that's how I found you.
Yeah.
You had like 20 something people watching and, I always watch for a little bit, see what they're all about. Hey, if it's something, they're entertaining me, they're informing me. Hey, that's when I click the button,
It's the same here in the mornings when I'm at work. I sort by viewers low to high. What am I in the mood to watch? Okay, well let's try this. Viewers low to high.
I wish Twitch did better with like supporting the lower end community,
Yeah, financially it's in their best interest to support the bigger streamers.
I get that.
Yeah.
It's still just.
I mean, for the streamers, it sucks because the little guy with 1 viewer is going to be ignored for a long time by those metrics. I mean, unless someone goes, wait, let's sort this differently. But how many people actually do that? I mean, pretty few. I mean, I'm grateful for the ones that do because most people in this channel have found their way here either because of a raid from somebody else or they went like, this guy is barely struggling tonight. Let's go throw him a viewer and see how he gets on.
I found you through Claire, so.
Yeah, Claire's awesome.
Yeah, same here. Claire was like, go check this guy out.
Yep.
Where me, on the other hand, I found you through Jack.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Moonraker is Moon 2 on Jack's stream, by the way. There's 2 moons in...
Blue's Halo actually came in and hung out on my stream this morning, so that was cool.
Aw, he's awesome, isn't he?
Yeah.
We have a great community here. And Johnny, I'm going that way because I'm going to see my daughter. I have not seen her since I left North Dakota in end of January of 2011. So it has been a long, long time. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing my little girl who's no longer my little girl. So that's why I'm driving across the country. Otherwise, I would not be driving 2,163 miles one way. Ah, I was mining. Probably doing laser mining. You know, there are times I miss Elite, but with the whole Thargoid thing, I'm like, okay, is it safe to park my carrier in this system? Am I going to get fucked the next time I spawn in? And if what I'm understanding is correct, who's to say? I mean, it already sounds like the amount of people playing it to try to fight back the Thargoids is dwindling. I mean, if that happens, it's just a war of attrition.
So you're telling me Thargoids are going to take over the known universe?
If I understand the way it's going, they'll take over a large portion of it. I mean, unless Frontier changes something. I mean, if I'm understanding it correctly, if humans don't pass a certain threshold on that system within a certain amount of time, it remains under Thargoid control. And it resets every week cycle. So every Thursday morning, it resets. That counter resets. So if they haven't hit 100% defense in that system by Thursday morning, I think it's 2 a.m. my time, then it stays under Thargoid control unless the humans go at it again and get it over 100%. But I mean, how long are they going to do that? How long are humans going to be like, oh, this is so much fun, let me continue doing it for 6 months in a row?
Yeah.
I mean, it's great
That would be
content and all, but
that would be a good way to conclude an MMO. Humanity loses, game over.
yeah, it would actually. And I like
servers go dark.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand why they would do that, to try to encourage the player base to get in there and fight. But, I mean, they've got to understand that not all their player base wants to do Xeno combat. And they've got to know that, right? Surely they know that. But I like what Astro said. He did, Base Tomato did a video recently where he interviewed Yamix and Down to Earth Astronomy, Astro, which was a good juxtaposition, a good opposites, two different views, two different play styles and streaming styles. Astro's a lot more positive and tries to focus on the good points of something, whereas Yamix just is like, this sucks, you're stupid.
Wait, were you talking about Astro Connect?
No, I'm talking about down to earth astronomy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Astro Connect is good though.
I love Astro.
Oh yeah, I've played Star Citizen with them, I believe. Just the person I'm thinking. Then we played Star Citizen together. I think we've mined together for a bit.
Holy potatoes!
But yeah, and Astro in that video, he's like, hey, I mean, who's to say? Maybe Frontier has another elite game that they'll come up with at some point. I think he called it more dangerous or less dangerous or mostly dangerous or something like that. That's what he kind of jokingly called it. But I mean, maybe. I mean, I hope they're not just writing off Elite. I mean, I tend to think they're not writing it off since they're bringing in more of those Thargoid ships, but...
Wait, where is this server?
Wrong server. Currently trying to bedlog. I had to get outside of Armistice to bedlog, so I'm going to give it another try now. Because last time I was too close to the Port Olisar.
Man, I'll tell you, this one area of the ship just does not want to scrape. The bottom, fine. That edge, Maybe it's the angle or something that's fucking with it. Come on. There we go. The Carrick does not want to give up her skin. No, it's mine. I don't want to be.
Yeah. I pulled up the map and I'm looking for you guys, and it's like, why can't I see them?
Yeah.
Okay. Zoomed in, zoomed out. Their name's not amongst other names, is it? No, zoomed in, zoomed out. They're trying to figure this out. And then I'm like, oh, wait, am I in the same server as them?
Did this
into chat, and you're not in the list, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's crazy.
I go somewhere and try and log out.
I did the same thing last week. Hey, Mini Pie. Kitty's being a dildo. Switch to feeding kitties. Switch to feeding kitties.
Kitty who's going to be sleeping with mommy tonight.
Right? Kitty's going to need a bath in the morning. Oh, I have a sneaky sneaks.
Hey, Ron.
Hello, Ron.
Oh.
Hey, Ron, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How y'all doing this evening?
I'm good.
Nice
How about
Cheers
you?
theme song.
Hoping and praying.
Hoping and praying?
Yeah,
What?
I am.
That sounds serious.
I'm hoping and praying.
What's
But
going on?
I want to get some boxes on this reclaimer.
Oh, shit, man. You scared me. Usually when someone says that's because something's medically wrong or they're like, the hangman's coming for them in the morning or something like that. Dude, don't fuck with me like that.
A heart attack.
I know. I'm like, what? No.
I got a lot of that stuff going on too, but that's not important.
What?
Well, the medical conditions, well, kidney failure, but
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
To win this Switch on Amish's channel.
Somebody knocking on death's door. Well, yeah, I got a cat there already. Well,
Aww.
okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
that
buddy.
stuff's there, but right now, at this moment, it's I want to sell some boxes.
Okay. All right. So you're only hoping and praying in Star Citizen for boxes. Okay. All right. There we go. Fucking scared me, dude.
Context. It's a wonderful thing.
I know, right? I'm like, 'cause I mean, I already know about his kidney issue, and I'm like, do we need to stop the stream and have a conversation? You asshole. I'm definitely putting a review up on Glassdoor now. You can just count on that shit. That's going to happen.
Oh, I can see you guys in game now.
Yay.
Come on. So, Ron, what's new and improved, buddy?
Not much. Just watched Renfield.
Oh, yeah? How was that?
It was all right.
Okay. Worth $20 or just wait?
$20.
Yeah, you can rent it for $20.
You know me, I'm a cheap bastard.
So that's me. I mean, the movie better be damn good for a $20 rental.
$20.
What, dear? Renfield, dear.
Is that a spin-off of Dracula Dead and Loving
Yes.
It?
Kinda.
Yep.
Thought it might have been.
Cage.
Renfield, you idiot! You killed us!
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. I didn't know they cost $20 to rent.
If you're lucky. On like Voodoo, it's $20 to rent it. Sometimes it's $25. Roku was like, you can rent this to watch it. And I was like, $20.
Just like, yeah, I can wait till it's $7.99.
Yeah. So how is Piggins, Ron?
Oh, he's wonderful.
Good deal.
It's funny to watch him and Ruby.
Oh, yeah? They get along okay?
Higgins did give a shit list. I mean, seriously, you know, just it's like Ruby ain't even there as far as Piggins is concerned. Ruby's like, ooh, a big dog. Where's my dinner?
Good to see that Piggins has his priorities in order. Are the Skipping on Vines producing again yet?
What?
Are the Skipping on Vines producing again yet for Piggins?
Oh, no. That'll be a while longer.
Okay.
That's a once-a-year thing. That's something I really need to check into. That's something I don't know a lot about, but we have a bunch of vines. But I don't understand, like this vine will be covered this year. And the other 4 vines beside it will have none. So I guess I really need to look into it and see what makes them, you know, what decides on ones are going to put berries out, which ones aren't. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
I've never taken the time to look into it, I guess.
Is it possible they might be kind of like cherry trees? You got to have a male and female type.
I think they swap genders.
Well, I mean, we have one tree out there that's got 4 different vines. You know, you can see at the base of the tree there's 4 different vines coming over to it and going up that one tree. You know, and like this year, one of those vines had muscadines on it, and the other 3 didn't. So, I don't know.
Hey, Sharon, what's up? Yeah, sure, we can give these guys treats. We can probably coax them back into the room again. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
I know Mommy took like 2 or 3 back with her and her. Oh, here, Sneaky Sneaks. Hey, Sneaky Sneaks. How are you, babe? Hey, Bootsy, you want treaties? There we go. Ouch. I'll try giving him the sneak. She doesn't seem too interested.
Switching to Pagan's only feet cam.
$4.99 a minute, fuckers. You guys owe me $4.99 a minute for this.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Gonna go broke.
I don't have socks on, buddy. This is socks free nights. Friday night after dark, baby.
Clicking off now. Where's that button?
Where's the eye bleach button?
Borrow money.
There's not enough bleach.
Oh, man. Sharon's like, what the hell did I just wander into?
Bob Barker reminding you, help control the pest.
Oh, you're meal planning for the week.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bob Barker. I'm Bob Barker, bitch. Well, Sharon, there's a seasoning that Mrs. B found a couple of years ago called Everglades seasoning. And recently, she found the low sodium version of that. And I'm telling you, that magic powder tastes good on almost anything. Put them on pork chops. Oh my god.
You hear that, Moon? Low sodium.
Mm-hmm.
That. I heard the magic wordies.
Everglades seasoning. I think she found it at Walmart. Good.
We had tri-tip steak tonight. Have you ever?
No, what is that?
Apparently, out west, it's a popular cut, but it's a cut that comes from the back of the cow. And some places they said they call it different things, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But
coming soon. LOL.
Good. It's almost as good as like steak quality meat, but it's a lot cheaper.
Oh, okay.
But it was good.
Nice.
I've never heard of it before, the tri-tips.
Are they smaller pieces? Like beef tips kind of deal?
Well, no, I mean, you can get it as in like a big roast.
Oh.
You know, or they'll have it, you know, sliced into like steaks, and or you can get it, you know, like in tips, you know, little chunks, you know, like sirloin tip, or not sirloin tips, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sirloin tips. Yeah.
Because I love the beef tips. You make a nice light brown gravy, put those beef tips in that, and serve that over mashed potatoes. Fuck me running. Pagan's happy when that's on his plate.
I used to love them when Ryan's had the sirloin tips with the mushroom gravy.
I haven't seen Orion's in forever. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right, Sharon? Hey, Sharon, I grew up dirt ass poor. So, for me, a nice steak is like a sirloin. You get a sirloin, I'm like, whoo, we eating fancy tonight.
Yep.
For me, that's a good steak. I mean, I don't actually like T-bones. New York strips are okay, but I honestly am like, for the money, I'd rather have a couple of sirloins. So, I mean, you're talking to a guy that enjoys tater tots and fish sticks, man. You give me a plate of tater tots and fish sticks, put me in front of a nice movie on the couch with Boo next to me, I'm a happy little guy.
Well, you had me at the tater tots, but then you lost me at the fish sticks.
Really? Oh, man, I'm telling you, get the Whataburger spicy ketchup.
I'm there for the tater tots and fish sticks.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Take that fish stick and dip it in that spicy ketchup from Whataburger. Oh, ho, 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 baby. It's like tartar sauce, but without the horseradish. You know how tartar sauce, or cocktail sauce, excuse me, it's like cocktail sauce has that slight little spicy flavor, but then you get the horseradish and you're like, I could do without the horseradish. It's like that.
And about the closest thing that I enjoy to fish sticks, chicken nuggets.
Yeah, see, now that's what we do. Like, she'll get like these grilled chicken fillets. We'll throw them in the air fryer. Throw some fish sticks in there. I get the fishy sticks. She gets the grilled chicken. Oh my god. Filet is on sale this week and it's still out of my budget, right? We have cut all spending to this trip is done.
Yeah, I love me some grilled chicken nuggets.
I love the smell of them. One of these nights I'm going to be like, fuck it. I'm taking tomorrow off and eating some chicken. Oh, what's going on? Oh, cute. Let's see if I can get her on camera. She's playing with her brother.
Got 25 boxes on board. Well,
stuffed mushrooms with horseradish sauce? You know, Mrs. B would probably like that. She loves mushrooms and horseradish.
I would say we have 25 boxes on board, but from what I understand, the game doesn't consider the elevator as being on board, so...
We've only had 25 boxes so far?
Yep.
It does seem slower tonight.
You're slacking.
I am slacking. I'm going to get fired.
I need you to entertain me more.
Right? Entertain faster. Entertain faster. I can put my feet on camera again.
Oh.
Right?
How much will that cost us?
$4.99 a minute, buddy. What is birria? Birria? What is that? Birria tacos?
Bria?
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah.
Brillo?
Darren is going to try and make those at home this week.
All the ones with that sauce that you liked from Tacos Blah Blah Blah?
Yep.
Ooh.
Gonna try making them from scratch. We'll see how it goes.
Nice.
All right, they fixed the bug where you didn't get your saddlebags replaced
Yep.
or repaired
Mhm.
when you repaired.
Yeah. Ron loves tacos, blah, blah, blah. One night you and the girls were out of town, Sharon, I think. You were going to be gone for a couple of days. And I thought, oh, I'm going to surprise Ron with DoorDash. So, dug through my contacts, found the address, threw it in DoorDash, and went shopping. I know he likes tacos, blah, blah, blah. So I went in there and I started looking, and I'm like, nothing's coming up.
That sounds like the first steps to a stalker.
Yeah, stalking, brotherly love, tomatoes, tomato.
It's a gray line.
Right? But I thought, hey, you know, I'll send this guy some tacos. I won't say nothing except like, hey, you know, put on some clothes, fucker. You're going to have a knock at the door here in a few minutes. But it wouldn't let me place any orders. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go on Google Maps and I'm starting to stalk. I mean, at this point, admittedly, it's stalking. So I'm like, come on now, there's got to be a fucking restaurant near him. Nope, DoorDash is like, nope, no bueno.
Well, I've showed you my house on Google Maps before. I mean, there's nothing here.
Yeah, but you showed me your house and I didn't, like, widen the circle out to see, like, okay, what's in the neighborhood?
Wait, is that the one with the 3 non-functional vehicles in the front yard?
I don't know. He didn't show me 3 non-functional vehicles.
What kind of loser do you think I am, only having 3?
There was an area that said definitely not a moonshine still.
Nothing to drink here.
Yeah, keep moving.
Actually, I can't think of the name of it, but there is a country song that's about a moonshine still on the road right next to ours.
Oh wow, really?
Do they mention Uncle Jesse?
Right.
The road is Caldwell Drive.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the name of the song or the group though, but it's just funny because it's about the road right beside us.
Oh,
so it's not a long and winding road.
And I mean, it's not just coincidence that it's the same name. I mean, that's actually
Copperhead Road, yeah.
No, it's Caldwell Lane. I can't remember. Caldwell Road. Well, what's the group?
Yeah, Johnny.
You can just hang out and like explore planets with someone on No Man's Sky, right?
Yeah.
Anyone want to do that? We can get nanites, discover all the creatures on planets. I need the nanites. Help me find.
You can steal ships and melt them for nanites too. There was a bug where you would trade someone, you would sell someone your ship, and then go grab it back. You'd go click on them before they had a chance. Oh yeah, it was the thing. I would buy someone's ship, and it would take mine in trade, and then I would quickly run back over to my ship and claim it. There was a bug where you would sell your ship or trade in your ship and then run over and claim it real quick.
Wow.
So then I would go up there and melt the ship that I had just purchased unless it was better than mine. And then, you know, trade everything in for nanites and credits or whatever the hell it is. And then rinse and repeat. He has another reclaimer.
Yeah.
Reclaimer here?
Yep, Sliver's here. He's turning circles in his reclaimer right now.
Well, quit spinning and...
I think he's getting in position so we can scrape the best parts of it. If I had to venture a guess, that's what I'd say.
Yes, assume the position.
Right?
Assuming the position.
Hurry up, finish your ballerina performance, and get in here and start shooting lasers.
How many bucks a minute are we paying for this show? His name is Steve Early.
Starts playing Swan Lake.
Yeah.
In this thing, it's the baby elephant walk. Whoa! Whoa!
There's a ship there.
There's a ship there.
About as coordinated as a baby elephant.
Oh man. There was a show. Go ahead.
We're gonna be sitting here. Next thing you know, we're gonna see.
Are they, Johnny, for Diablo 4?
Pride of place.
Right.
We want to strip the carrot, not explode the carrot.
Well, we're almost done with the bottom of it, finally. It seems like it's going slower today.
I need 25k nanites so I can
Oh boy.
upgrade. There's one multi-tool to S class.
I was explaining that one to Mrs. B, Johnny, the other day. Dommy Mommy just looked at me like, what the fuck? And I'm like, alright, the new Diablo has Lilith in there. You know, Lilith from the Bible. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, that's the evil character on this one this time. She's like, okay. And I'm like, and it's designed by computer nerds, so you can imagine what Lilith looks like. So she's more of a Dommy Mommy. Must be a damaged area over there or something. Yep. It's a damaged area. Well, we don't have too much longer till it comes out, isn't it? Wasn't it June, the first week of June? I thought it was the first week of June. Okay, I think I see what's going on. It's stripping a very thin layer of skin off the hull. And then when you sit there, it takes the part underneath that. So it's almost like it's multiple layers. Yeah, I think it's the first week of June is when D4 comes out. We're supposed to get an update about Starfield soon, aren't we? Wasn't there supposed to be like an interview with the developers June or July of this year for Starfield, I thought? I may be wrong. June Summer Game Fest? Okay.
Close.
Crazy, isn't it?
Will it be here on time?
Which time? Remember when it's supposed to come out, was it fall of 22?
Well, I'd rather it be late than buggy.
True.
But it's
True.
probably going to be late and buggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure.
Okay, call lift button is still broken.
On the outside, you mean?
No, the one just behind the cockpit.
Okay.
So if you use the one on the lift, the one up the top stops working.
Okay.
I just tried it.
No
with
bueno,
confirmation
huh?
of not working. So we still need to use the call
send
button.
elevator button on the side?
Yeah.
Okay. I just kind of got in the habit of using that one now. Didn't even think about trying the other one.
Yeah, I just wanted to test to see if it was still the case, and it's still the case.
Well, I'm glad you did, because I didn't even think to try it. This has been a weird PTU test cycle for me. It seems like we were in 318 PTU for months, and then, oh, look, the PTU's gone. We're in 318, and then, whoop, 319 PTU. So, it's kind of all getting blurry.
Yeah, 319 hasn't been here very long in PTU, and we're already talking about going live soon.
Mm.
I honestly think it'll go live by next week.
What people were talking.
Well, I mean, traditionally it goes live the week of Invictus. I mean, it used to be it went live like the day of Invictus or the night before Invictus. But they've got to the point now where they can turn certain features on and off without having to push the patch. So, I mean, that schedule may loosen up a little bit.
Yeah, they got the whole showroom floor they can make inaccessible just by removing the button in the elevator.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah, yeah. Makes it where I can just sit there for a week or two if need be.
Mm-hmm. It would actually be kind of cool if they could turn it on for certain tiers of users. It'd be like, oh, hey, you're all in the same verse. You all have access to the same elevator. But those of you who are like wave 1 can access that button and go in there and test it for us. Kind of like the Mile High Club is in Arcor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you've got, what is it, 1,042 referrals or some shit like that? It's crazy.
I guess the thing then is the people taking other people in.
Yeah, but I mean, there's only so many people you can cram into an elevator.
True. You can run that elevator back and forth a few times.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of elevators, I need 6 more boxes, then I can go to the target.
We're scraping. For some reason, my throughput has gone to 0.
Right now we've got 30 boxes on board.
That's why my throughput went to 0. Outshine California Shine. Was that the song about the moonshine, Sharon?
Yeah.
I got 0.6 of a box scraped.
Yay.
0.56.
I take that back. We have 0 boxes on board.
Better not be 0. We're not working for free, motherfucker. Come on now.
Even with 30K protection, I had them all in the elevator. 30K protection is not going to save those.
No. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh well.
Your review is going to be scathing, sir. Scathing.
Talk to Sig, man.
Let's go to Australia. That would be better for Sliv. I don't want him to suffer too much. That's how much we love you, Sliver. We go to Australia.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Unities are loading well. That's fast. Holy fuck. I'm in my red PJs. Ooh, that thirst is a problem. Holy crap. Gonna have to get me a soda or something.
Get you a med bed.
You right?
How am I supposed to find water on this ice planet? I haven't seen any water. Game, please.
You got a hairdryer?
Because the last 4 creatures are underwater, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, so you get in your ship, and you back it up against this mountain of ice, and you just
go. Just step on the
That's not how the
throttle
game
real
works.
hard.
Let me out, you stupid dork.
Alright, Mr. Burrito Man. I would like to eat one of your burritos. Did I gain any nutrition from that? I did indeed. Oh ho ho.
I've found heading towards the South Pole, I tend to find water.
Nom 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 nom.
Right?
You took all the burritos? Ah, there they are.
No, I only ate one, sir. It wasn't a pig.
It just took them a second to load in.
Close comms.
Comlink closed.
Holy crap. 2 cans and I'm only just now to 67%.
Oh, you were thirsty.
Yeah, I was 20-something%.
Well, these cans don't really do too much compared to the cruise.
Thought it was Evelyn Wandersnatch for a second there.
I found the water.
Yay!
Hopefully it has a... Ow, that's a tree.
Found tree and the water? Productive day.
The tree touched my ship inappropriately.
Ooh, you're no square.
I'm just being silly.
I can't face the cat.
Well, somebody...
Yes? Ron's keeping us in suspense.
No, I was talking to the wife and thought I had it muted, but...
Oops.
No, sir. You are not.
In case you're wondering, that's a no.
That's the one thing I don't like about this headset is it doesn't have a light that shows you if the mic's muted.
Oh, yeah.
It did.
That would be a problem.
Yeah.
Great. There it goes. What the
fuck?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay, as long as Aurora's in the house. Heard a dog bark right outside my window. Yeah, it's not normal. Just wanted to make sure Aurora was in the house and safe. Otherwise, Pagan's gonna be doing a BRB. Oh, it's not a dog outside. It's one of the other cats hissing at Sookie. Okay. I don't know how the two of those sounded the same in my brain with these headphones on, but they did.
Now arriving.
Whatever. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? How's life treating you? Mike, you weren't here earlier, so it bears repeating. Smorf is doing a 1-year anniversary streaming, a 1-year streaming anniversary stream tomorrow, and she'd like to play some Among Us.
Welcome to the
Oh, you start work on Monday. That's great.
That's
awesome. You driving dump trucks? Is that what you're doing? Did you get that gig?
Stand by. From transforming worlds, our vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ooh, it's unknown. I'll have to claim it. Ooh, that may not be good for the Reclaimer.
Nope.
Does the Reclaimer need to be reclaimed?
It does. Hmm.
Can I suggest that we do scraping at some random Lagrange point marker?
Yeah.
How's that going to change anything?
Well, that way we can find our way back to the ships that were there.
Wouldn't have mattered in a 30K. That server's gone. Those ships were toast.
Yeah, with a 30K, the ship evaporates. The whole universe just evaporates.
Hmm.
Good thought, though. Maybe later when meshing comes in. But wait a minute, that's interesting. It says awaiting delivery, 1 minute and 37 seconds. I've never had a Carrack claim that fast. May not be. We may be okay.
Are you sure it's 1 minute 37 seconds?
It says 01:37.
Minutes.
You sure it's
Oh
not
man, I hope it's
30?
not an hour and 30 minutes.
Now, I bet it's an hour and 37 minutes.
Oh.
No, it just ticked over. Yeah, it'll be an hour and 37 minutes because it just ticked over.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Hour and 37 minutes for a Carrack without expediting.
I'm gonna see what the expedite fee and time is just for shiggles.
I think it's like 44 minutes for the Reclaimer without expediting.
It's 40,029 minutes.
Yeah.
We are in the PTU, Mike. We are in the PTUs. Well, I can grab a 600i. What's your claim time on your Reclaimer?
44 minutes without expediting. Give me a minute and I'll tell you the expedite.
Oofda.
Yep, it's not quick anymore.
Well, I've got mine still, but I mean, if you take yours, then you can just keep going when I go to bed.
Yeah, 44 minutes, 45 seconds. 18,000 makes it 14 minutes.
Okay. Sliver, how about you, buddy? Do you have more than one reclaimer or just one?
I've only got the one. They've gotten rid of the spare one, which is annoying.
Well, I can take mine, but the downside taking mine is that whenever I get tired, you guys are going to have to, like, go back and get yours then. I mean, I don't care either way, but...
Well, if that's more than 15 minutes away, then that may be the,
Oh, yeah, it's more than 15 minutes away.
That may be the answer then, because then Moon can just...
Yeah, just
have
like
his on countdown, and we can use yours, and...
Yeah, I'll pull mine out. Just let the claim timer run down.
Your personal
Of course, the one creature that I still need isn't in this water area. But it's like one more white water creature, but it's in none of these water areas that I found, so I had to go look more.
Well, and unfortunately, I don't even have a ship that we could take out that I could drive out there and scrape.
It's all right.
Oh, I've got that. That's not the issue.
He's got an 890, buddy. We're golden.
Yeah. Biggest thing I got's a raft, and it don't have squat for...
Bring something small and light, man.
I'll just catch a ride with you.
Okay.
I'm right here beside you. I mean, hello.
When is tomorrow Among Us? I believe Smorf said she was going to go live at 3 p. Cali time.
Yeah, 3 p.m. PST.
Yeah, so it'd be 5 p.m. Central. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm not going to be like doing gaming like right away, so you guys have time to like...
Mm-hmm.
I was probably going to start with like a little bit of karaoke first.
I told her to post in Discord.
Oh, fine. I'll post the freaking...
Yeah, post the freaking thing in the freaking Discord, lady.
Where
Frick's sake.
Where should I post it?
Do you have permissions to post in... You should have permissions to post in general chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a...
Yeah. Standing by.
Let me see if you have access to post in streamer announcements. I thought you did.
Want me to check?
Let me check and see. Streamers can send messages.
Okay.
Yeah.
One moment.
Un momento, por favor. Okay, so.
Un momento.
Un momento, por favor. Okay, so let me go to streamers. Right. Iba.
Just getting that.
Right. Smorphosaurus does not have posting permissions in there? Oh my god. We're gonna have to fix this. Oh my god. What'd you do, lady?
You fired. I don't go, man.
You so fired. Okay, there you go. You should now have permissions to go into the streamer announcements channel and post stuff.
Well, I posted in Jan. I just made the
That's
simple
fine.
poster on Canva the other day, so...
That's fine. But yeah, you should have the ability to go into streamer announcements and post stuff now.
Granted, things don't have to be in that order, but...
Oh, and it will automatically announce when you go live.
Yes.
Yeah, we did get that straightened out at least.
Welcome. Yes, that is a good thing.
Right? I blame Pagan. That guy sucks.
Excuse? You don't suck?
I mean, if you ask nicely.
Right? And if she's cute
Maybe
enough.
a little bit of a nibble.
Right? If she's cute enough, definitely. Hanger 12, I'm sorry. Moonraker, I got distracted.
You couldn't tell.
I had memories on
But
the
yeah,
brain.
if
I
there's
had
like
memories
a
on the brain.
specific time that works best for you guys for Among Us, let me know, and I will work around that.
Oh, Mike loves Among Us. Sliver loves Among Us. Moon loves Among Us. Goofball loves Among Us. I think we all do, actually. I can't think of anyone's been like, oh, no.
I have a feeling that Claire has a love-hate relationship with Among Us.
Well, that's because, in her defense, 50% of the time that I play with her, I vote to get her off the ship quickly.
Well, she acts.
It's not that I
like,
hate
all
her,
the
but she
time.
acts sus. So you're like, either she's the imposter, or she just seems like one. I'm gonna err on the side of caution here and vote her off the fucking ship.
We're so bad.
Why is Claire following me?
Yeah, right. Not so close. Not
I
so
don't
close.
feel comfortable about this.
I'll follow people around, and it's like,
She does
okay,
too.
I exist, but I'm like, I'm not trying to act sus, but I'm also like, it's like so I can actually stay. Like, I was with so and so when this happened,
Understood.
right?
Right.
So I don't like sound sus.
Well, I'll be honest with me and Among Us, I'm either doing one of two things. Either I'm running around killing people because I am the imposter and I can do so, or I'm running around going, where the fuck is this wiring thing so I can fix it?
Yeah.
There's a map.
So that's usually one of the two things I'm doing.
Oh man, with me, like the first game we did that the other night with the one time with Among Us, I was the killer. I just murdered everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I went whole whole like whole ham with it.
If you ever look at the streams where we played Among Us, you can always tell when I'm the imposter because I get this big shit-eating grin like, here I go, killing again.
Hopefully, we won't have anyone like cheating.
Yeah,
and
I'm
looking at the
Kerbopolis
screen.
Bob. I'm
I'll be back in a
Kerbopolis
minute.
Bob. Are you on board?
Yes, sir. I'm in the crane.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure if I don't know.
Yeah, that's where it needs a streamer mode where you can you know, it just has like a random ghost running around following different people.
Yeah.
And you just pick, you know, who to haunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I'll have to like try to hide the code or whatever. I want randoms in the thing.
Yeah. Can't you kick them out though?
I think you can.
I thought you could. Taking a slow route up because I want to watch the clouds. Hide display info.
Hiding display info.
Clouds are so much better now than they were.
That almost looks like you're coming out of Orison.
It does, doesn't it? Are
But
you
yes.
based? Go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
Is there
go-
like a specific time that would work best for everyone for Among Us tomorrow, or?
You could always post a message in journal and be like, "Hey, wondering what time you guys would like to start." You know.
Because I'll like depending on how my throat is tomorrow, will determine how long I karaoke, and then after that we could even move on to Among Us, even, and I don't know. But yeah, I can see about posting something in Gen chat later about
Yeah.
that.
Moon, are you based out of Orson right now? Or not Moon, I'm sorry. Sliver, are you based out of Orson right now?
Yep.
Okay. I'll make my way towards Orson, then we can run the throughs in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they boosted the engines on the Reclaimer. It used to be if you tilted more than 45 degrees, you were falling.
Actually, last game before we crashed, I got out of Atmo with one boost. Yesterday it was taking me 2 boosts to get out of Atmo in the Reclaimer.
Really?
Yeah, and today it was 1 boost. I was out of ammo.
From Area 18?
No, this is from Orison.
Wow.
What happened?
I was just saying yesterday it was taking me 2 boosts to get out of ammo, and today it only took me 1.
Oh. In Reclaimer?
Yeah. Because remember, I brought the Reclaimer out twice yesterday?
Yeah.
And both times it took me 2 boosts, and this time, today, it took me 1 boost.
Darn. Normally it takes me 2 or 3.
Were you going straight up or up at a 45 or flat and going
straight up?
So your nose pointing at 90 degrees?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then 1 boost?
I normally do 65. But...
Yeah, I normally I do
1
somewhere
boost
between
and
50 and 60, and then thrust up as I'm going forward too. It seemed like years ago the Reclaimer was a lot easier to get out of ammo.
Oh. It went through a phase there where it was damn near impossible to get out of New Babbage.
Yeah, and Lorville, the winds would smash it into the side. And once that started, you were fucked. But like Area 18, I seem to recall being able to get out like normal ships, you know. Tilt the nose up and just go. And then that went away for a bit.
Yeah, at one point there, coming out of New Babbage, it was a case of boost wasn't enough to get you up high enough that you didn't just slam back into the hangar when you ran out of boost. Oh man, that was bad.
Yeah. Well, you know, people like to do the ship shows just out on the ice at New Babbage there. And I can remember several times trying to bring the Reclaimer in there and having to hit full-on boost just so the wind wouldn't push me backwards. Into, like, the Habs building and shit. So I'm glad she got a much-needed increase on thruster power. I haven't upgraded my quantum drives. It's taken a while.
Well, that's fine. You're giving me a chance to correct a mistake I made.
I hit a tree again.
A tree? Oh, you mean for the kitties?
No. Oh, was this the place I just was, or is this a different... Oh.
Is there a whole heap of trees on the ground?
What I'm wondering.
Is this the same water area as before, or is this a new one? I don't know. We'll find out. Just trying to find this last creature. This is the planet my settlement's on, too, and I'm like, I should probably discover all the things.
Oh, I haven't even logged in to check mine. I was on a Sentinel planet. Every so many hours, the Sentinels would go crazy and you had to kill 5 of them. Oh man, I am serious.
Settlement is dead now.
It probably is. I'll be like,
We all starved to death. We
You
had no need
buggers. Hey, Goofball, we'll give these guys treaties. We can do that. Come on, Fuzzballs. Come on, Fuzzy Balls. They're looking around like, what? I'm sleeping, Dad. Aw. Sneaks is finally getting treaties. We're going to give her extra trees because she hasn't gotten any in a while.
Aha, I found the creature I was looking for. Ta-da! About
Okay, if you want to drop
3,200
there
nanites.
somewhere.
Okay.
3,200, nice.
Well, yeah, well, 3,250.
Yeah, for completing the set. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty nice.
Very nice.
Probably my best bet for acquiring lots of nanites is discovering creatures on the planets. But
Oh,
so
you weren't
painful.
talking to me. I was like, okay, I'll stop here. I don't know why, but I'll stop
No,
here.
I was talking to you. Because you're about halfway in between the two, so that's a good spot, I think, to meet you. It's just that it's easier to quantum to you if you've stopped.
Okay.
That was all.
Switch to Jezebel.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
Why is it not targeting you?
I'm invincible.
You're a loony.
Okay, now
Absolutely.
it's targeting you.
Look. You got no bloody arms left.
Yes, I have. Look.
Yeah. Just but if we a flesh. Was it?
It's just a flesh
It's
wound.
but a flesh wound.
A flesh wound. I'll bite your legs off.
Liver's not carrying tonight. Sliver's
What have I
not
done?
carrying tonight. They say
What have I-
sharing is They say sharing is caring. And Sliver's not carrying tonight.
True. I thought I was, but then we got booted and everything, didn't we? Oh well, anyway.
Yeah, it does look like that elevator would slide right down those rails, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like it would just slide right down those rails.
Except there's that kink in the rails.
No, I said that, but it didn't help because I had my mic muted. Yeah, that kink in the rails makes you wonder.
Well, technically, I did hear you.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Goofball, what comes after one?
Two.
Well, maybe you do count. Yeah, see that kink there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like connectors and then it drops down. The angle abruptly changes.
Hmm. Now, if it had like wheels and pivoted on those wheels, then yeah, I could say, yeah, okay, that could work. But if it's supposed to go into a groove, then yeah, it's not going to work so much.
It does look like there are grooves or rails that it rides on. Look at them.
Hmm.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it slides forward and just rides those rails down? But to what end?
Well, at the front of that section, there's two rams, which line up with those rails.
If you go up into right there, that black square at the end of the rails, if you go up into the body, you'll see there are rams, like locking pins or whatever.
So it's like it pushes them. It can lower it down a distance, and the rams are quite long, so it's a distance.
Maybe it's a scaffolding type of thing. You know, like maybe those grates open up and that lets you gain access to the bottom if it's hanging out of the ship.
A sliver?
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed the arrows before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obligatory flyby.
Yeah, it looks
Because
like it's
I was going too
intended
fast.
to... Because there's grooves there on those rails that looks like that would just fit right into. And it seems like that would open or something. And you said if you clip inside the...
Yeah, if you
ship
clip inside
there?
just above it.
They're kind of. It's really dark and shadowy, but the rams were right there behind where your head is.
Okay, I see where the lobster feet are.
Here, go ahead and look at the outside of shipping. I'll see if I can. Wow, didn't expect that to get so bumpy right there. What is going on?
Okay, but it looks like it's attached to whatever doors, though, are.
If you look right in front of my face, my character's face,
Yeah.
you'll see what looks like lock pins.
Yeah.
And if you go if you clip inside the hull, it's large hydraulic rams. I wonder if there's the beginnings of a gravity field there. Because before I get to the ship, I start falling and floating around, bouncing around.
Well, that may be because you're about the same height as the elevator when you enter the elevator, aren't you? Doesn't the gravity get a little fucky?
Trapped in the.
Yeah.
It might be getting. It might be the elevator's gravity well bleeding over.
Could be.
No, because I'm too high for that. I'm too high for that. The elevator is way down there below me.
Yeah, but it may be extending out sideways from the elevator at that point where you're at.
Yeah, could be.
From the elevator well.
Got through the prologue even to the main town. 165 FPS. That's nice. That's better than Diablo 2 Res. The Diablo 2 Res beta was... yeah.
I'm getting it clear out here in the middle of the rail.
All right.
Okay, I'm here. I'm parked and shields are down.
Good deal. I'm going to strafe upwards a little bit.
Ah! Wee!
I said
Okay.
upwards.
Yeah. I was going for the elevator.
Oh, I thought you were already back in.
Nope. I was going for the elevator, suddenly it disappeared. All right. I'm on the elevator.
The door above the elevator closes before the elevator moves.
Mm-hmm.
How janky is that?
Did you close it, or did it close when I activated the elevator?
I closed it first.
Yeah.
You want Necro this beta? Sounds good. I think they buffed loot because I felt like I got a lot more. Oh, that's awesome, man.
That door is not responding to the elevator itself.
Yeah, I was going to say I hit the button and closed it when I saw you face plant on the elevator floor.
It was then that Moon realized that his extravehicular activities had gone horribly wrong.
Oh no.
Wow.
100K in channel points? That's awesome, Johnny.
Wow, can we say kitty version?
Right? Doesn't have 100K anymore if he's cashing in 500 to feed these furballs. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need to do something special. Because, like, Ron has been a subscriber for 3 years.
Seriously? That's, oh my god.
Yeah, 1812 has been a silent subscriber for 3 years. I need to do something special for these people.
Who goes on that support? Holy crap.
I know, right? And Ron's a Prime subscriber, so that means that every month he has to go in there and manually subscribe again and say use Prime sub. So, you know, that's someone who's like making a conscious effort every month. Everybody who does a Prime sub here is making a conscious effort every month to subscribe to the channel. And to me, that means a lot more. I mean, it's like, holy shit. You know?
It's like you could have subbed anywhere but you chose here kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I need to do something special for these peeps, but I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, the first year Ron was a sub, I did this Anna Singulus certificate thing, and I had, like, the names of the kitties on the bottom.
Here comes the money.
Yeah, right? Money, money!
Well, and I gotta say,
Must be
that's about
funny
the Prime sub
in a rich man's world.
is you can't even do it just whenever. Like, for instance, right now, mine is telling me I got 2 days remaining on
Yep.
the subscription.
Yep.
But I can't go in there right now to say, oh yeah, go ahead and have it reset.
Yeah,
I've got to
yeah.
wait the 2 days and come back and do it.
Yeah, there's no option to say automatically renew with Prime sub. You know, that's not an option. And I know, and there are people, and I think Canada is one of them, that pays money every month to sub to the channel. So I'm like, holy shit, man, you guys are spending money on this channel.
Yeah. It's amazing to have support like that.
It really is, you know. And in the beginning, when I started streaming, I thought, oh, that'd be a cool way to make extra money. You know, it's like, and then you quickly realize, not really. You know, and then I was like, well, you know, if people pay money, let's put that money to like a charitable cause. So that's what we started doing with it. You know, kitty treats and charities and stuff like that. Really? 10 months already, Johnny? Fuck. So I need to come up with something to do, you know, some kind of special. I mean, I believe there's special, like emotes and sub badges. I mean, there's got to be something special I can do for these multi-year subscribers. I just don't know what to do.
Mine's begging to make more sub badges.
I'm not even going to try to go to the cargo deck this time.
Yeah, I mean, until we get like over 120, I don't think we'll get 120. I think by that point we'll have swapped over to one of your two's reclaimers.
I was going to say, considering this isn't even my reclaimer, it's yours, chances of us going over 120 are slim.
Very. Let's just make some money.
Especially since it's already midnight.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
kind of
Johnny, you don't do...
disappoints me.
Please don't misunderstand me. That's not a veiled request for people to spend money on the channel. Not by any means. If someone's got a Prime sub that they're not using and they want to spend it here, I'm on it. But no one, I mean, I don't run ads in the middle of the stream unless I'm running to the shitter. If I run to the toilet or the coffee pot, I might remember to run ads to kill the pre-roll. But yeah. All the proceeds go to try to do something good for somebody else.
This kind of thing just disappoints me.
What's that?
When you get there and you put like this circuit board in here and it looks like some kind of processor and all that sort of thing, and it's got these things in there marked as processors, and what you've done is you've mirrored it up the middle and you haven't actually just gone copy paste so that the text is the right orientation. Because if you look at it, QPU processor on the right, that's fine. Then it's U, backward P, backward Q, backward processor on the left. Seriously. They couldn't have just gone copy paste with that logo.
Oh yeah. Like the elevator doors when you're in the garage points. One says lift and one says tilth.
Yeah. It's sloppy. It's messy. Come on. Was this the intern? I mean, seriously?
Right. And to answer your question, Sharon, she's doing much better than she was. She's back to crocheting again. I think she's making a bearded dragon for my daughter. My daughter has a beard.
Awesome.
Yeah, my daughter's got a bearded dragon. She's taken a crocheted bearded dragon up there for her.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. She overdid it the other day. She was feeling good and energetic, so she decided she was going to go work in the flower beds a little bit. And I come home and I saw the garden hose attached and signs that the flower bed had been de-weeded. Part of it had been de-weeded, and I didn't say anything. I'm like, okay. And then later that night, her legs gave out, and I had to catch her in the kitchen. But that's been like almost a week ago now, and she's doing better. She surprised me at work and climbed the steps at work. So to get in at work, there's a door code to get in. My coworkers know her. So they let her in the door, and she wanted to surprise me at work. Well, there's like 8 or 9 steps, and then a landing, and you turn 180 degrees, and then you go another 8 or 9 steps to get up to mine. So she made it up those steps, and by the time she got to the top of the steps, she was pretty much done. So I sat her down in Sam's chair, and I'm like, he's out of town anyway. Sit in this chair and chill, boo. So she sat in there for a while until I finished my shift. Constipation on Sylvia, too.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all good. Are you hooking up? I can change seats if we need to.
No, it's just a simple matter of I placed the box and then was too stupid to remember to turn around and look at the filling machine. And I've just been sitting here stuffing my face.
What are you eating? Fish sticks?
Nah, just some leftover stuff.
Okay.
We call it old shoe soup, but it's really just macaroni and hamburger and tomatoes with cheese sauce.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You ever make homemade hamburger helper cheeseburger? Homemade cheeseburger hamburger helper?
Yeah.
Oh man, oh my, that's some good shit, man. I'm telling you. Melt some cheddar cheese in the pot with some butter.
You're not really supposed to be having cheese.
Oh, I'm sure that's true.
I'm being nutty, but...
Hey, Mrs. B. Miss Sharon was asking about you. Yeah, I told her you were doing well, that you overdid it in the flower beds. Is that the, bearded dragon? Oh, hold on a minute. He needs feeties. He shall have no fits. Cast down to wander with the serpents. You mean he's not allowed? I know he's a present. She doesn't watch this stream. I don't think Josh watches the stream either. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck my channel, my camera thingy is. I'm trying to turn the filter off my camera so it doesn't... The camera filter is on? Really? There we go. Let us move some stuff. There's Mrs. B.
Hello, Mrs. B.
There you go. She can't hear you. She doesn't have her earballs on.
Yeah, no. I can still say hi.
Hold on.
Evening, guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. Glad to see you up and running.
Yeah, always. Well, I am on the mission of working on a new one. It's a bearded dragon. He still needs feet.
Needs a feet.
Yeah, he has no feet yet. Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
Somebody must not have paid their subscription. No feeties.
Aww.
How did your very phallic horse go the other day? Was it a horse?
I made a unicorn.
Wait, we talking about Pagan?
That's right, unicorn.
Uh-huh.
The very phallic unicorn.
Well, actually, it looks really good. You'd have to see it. It's actually sitting in the room.
Okay.
Yeah. This here is my bearded dragon. It still needs feet. It doesn't have any feet yet. See? No feet. Can't walk away. It's more like a snake with, I don't know, wings.
Bearded snake.
Yeah.
Pearl neck snake.
Exactly. He's got curled ears too. So hey, he doesn't have his facial features yet. So I know that. Yeah. Forrest Gump, anybody? But yeah, he's getting there. He's the leg.
Ah, so you're nicknaming it Lieutenant Dan. Got it.
No, it's not going to be Lieutenant Dan. This is going to his daughter.
Oh, Daddy!
She actually has a couple bearded dragons.
Yeah, well, if you leave the legs off, you can call it Lieutenant Dan. Saves you having to put legs on it.
No, they just did one. Her. Look at Milky in the background back there. He's just a rolling.
What are you doing, step bro?
So bad.
Welcome
What
to
are
the
you
soundboard.
doing, step bro? Maggie just left the building. Maggie, what's wrong, baby? Is it nighttime? Like, yeah, it was bedtime, Mommy. That's my...
You know, I think this is he passed the baton on to you, yet he's still scraping that ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right
He's
back.
like, work's still got to be done.
Go.
Oh, check it. Johnny finally joined the chat board.
Yeah, he snuck in there.
What's that?
Johnny's finally in
joined
chat.
us on the chat.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know what you speak of.
Right? You've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time, just not in chat.
Why don't you grab the headphones, Boo? They're hanging on the doorknob. She can't hear you yet.
Well, you said you added a bunch today, so...
Oh, I did. I added a bunch today. Need some help, Boo Bear? Let me see the head.
Coming
I
soon.
know words, I have the best words, but there's no better word than stupid.
Okay.
That's
there you
good.
go.
Wow, that's a lot of words.
She can't hear
Too
you.
bad I'm not
I
reading
know,
them.
I just wanted to see what your new ones were.
Actually, Sliver found the words one. Yeah, Sliver found the words one.
My name's Ray, and I love riding a Rough-Neck Launcher.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
turn him this way.
unicorn.
Hey, it's a horny horse. There you go.
The horny horse?
Yeah, it's
That's
a horny
what we're
horse.
calling it. We're calling it a horny horse.
Somebody
It's a
I knew used to
unicorn.
call it a horny horse.
No,
It's a damn unicorn.
It is a unicorn.
It's a horny horse.
Oh, shit.
I know, right?
Fucking horny horse.
Takes 4 D-cell batteries.
Four? No, that's a 6-cell guy there. He's 6.
4 D-cell batteries, really?
He's designed to go all night long for 6.
All night long? That's like a month. What are you talking about?
Groups of 6.
Mommy, why is your drawer vibrating?
No reason. Get on out.
Dad, look at this cool lightsaber I found.
Right?
What are you doing, step bro?
Exactly.
Oh, Daddy!
True story.
Oh, shit.
I accidentally left mine on, and my son, when he was about 6, went in my room and pulled it out.
Oh, God.
No, that's a story you tell the grandkids.
Yeah. He was waving it around like a lightsaber and everything.
He came in the room and he came in the living room and he goes, Mommy, how do you shut this off?
Now, when your daddy was your age, he saw something that scarred him for life. He still hasn't gotten over it to this day.
No, I told him, I said, that's a massager, sweetie.
It does massage, yeah. Deep tissue massage.
You guys are so bad.
Oh, we have not yet begun.
Yeah, they haven't even scratched the surface yet.
Everything I learned from Pagan.
That's correct. He's a bad influence.
Yeah, no, we're keeping it clean because Mrs. B's in the house.
Mrs. B has heard you guys quite a few times.
To be fair, he's always in the house.
Well, the problem is that I also listen to Pagan's streams.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hey, just so you know, I think that massaging story just increased your viewership.
You hit double figures.
And I have heard it all.
You have an interesting number of viewers, a 1 and a 0.
It'd be good if it was 100 viewers.
Well, we need to take the 1 and we need to put it into the 0.
Right.
And over and over and over again, and then maybe it will work.
I told him he's got to get that inflatable hot tub going.
Well, you know, I could bring in my kitty feet and put them on it. Or give him my green sock.
Oh,
Well, and don't forget, he's going to need some sort of TV screen for his anime.
You're talking about educational television, buddy.
Yeah.
That's like PBS.
I heard about that one.
Anime, that's like cartoons, isn't it?
Sexual cartoon.
Inflatable hot tub battery operated on the table.
Ooh, hentai, goody.
We don't condone watching adult themed anime around here.
Don't condone, you only recommend.
Hey, to be fair, I wrote a review on my research.
So
and I never condoned you watching it. I just said that if you were going to watch it, that I wouldn't do it with a significant other around because mine was, and she was making fun of me the entire time.
I've just got to.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Exactly. Thank you. You're not reading any of that. You're just... The thing is, most of you saw adult themes, you immediately went and searched for it. So, because I know you. Because, you know, Pagan's out here watching Bible Black and recommending it to the world.
Oh my god! Somebody recommended that to me.
And somebody recommended it to him.
I never recommended it to you, Pagan. I never did.
I know it wasn't you. I know who it was.
So
much
Did you see that rabbit?
So what you think is the drawing of the color? That's what I think.
As you wish.
You know, sometimes.
Didn't hear all that well.
Right?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Did she say as you wish?
Yeah.
I thought she did. Why?
Because she thought I had.
Hey, Pagan, remember how long it took us to get 25 boxes earlier?
Yeah.
We already have 26 on board.
Really?
Yep.
Awesome.
Exactly. But what I'm getting at is, yeah, we've doubled the amount of lasers going, but we have more than cut the time in half.
Oh, yeah. The throughput rate is quick. Before the media stopped.
Yeah, that microphone ain't picking you up real well. Sorry, Pagan.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, it's definitely improved because this is 5 times the throughput speed I was getting before.
Hey. So.
There we go.
Well, I'm gonna go let Miss Maggie in her room.
Okay, sweetie.
She wants to go to bed.
Oh, poor Maxie.
I know. That's how she is. She's got to go to bed at a certain time.
Okay, darling. I love you, sweetie. Your bearded dragon looks great.
And so did Horny McHorseface.
Horny Meg Force Face looks good too. First time I said that. Horny horse. She's like, it is not.
I know, you're onto something.
Yeah. It is horny. It is a horse. Holy shit, 26 already. It's crazy.
Well, actually, now we've got 30.
Question is, will she let you auction it off for your streamiversary? Or raffle it off, sorry. Raffle it off for your streamiversary.
Oh, she have to make a second one because that one's not going anywhere.
That's his special.
That's my special horny horse.
I think you'd have a lot of people buying tickets to win Horny McHorseface.
Mrs. B and her horny horse. Yeah, there's a way to get the ratings up.
Ooh.
I didn't know he lived in Mexico. Now, traditionally, the first little like stuffed toy or something like that she makes, her little testing project, winds up going to me. So they go on my desk or behind me on the table or something like that.
In other words, Pagan has laid claim to the first horny horse.
Absolutely, sir. You got to get in line and wait for the second or third.
He cuddles with it nightly.
Hell yeah.
Well,
It's
the
cute.
next
Have you
one
seen
you
him?
can call a jackass.
Oh, good idea. Name him Jack. His name
Don't
is
like
Jack.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been fun, folks. I gotta take off.
Gotcha.
We've definitely got to have a Charlie.
You go get ready
Right.
for that all that chocolate poison tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't forget the wheelbarrow.
I know. It's gonna
And
be sugar comatose.
Right.
Hey, Canada, just remember, if you die, all the remaining chocolate comes to me.
No, if I die, one of you is clearing my web browser.
Yes.
Only if your chocolate comes to me.
Oh, you got it.
Your web browser, I'm wiping your drives. What are you talking about?
Wiping them, they're coming out of the computer and getting shot.
No, you never save it to your hard drive.
Right.
You could just keep watching it for free online. Keep streaming.
Just keep dreaming, just keep dreaming.
Wait, are you telling me incognito mode doesn't work?
Gasp. Feigned surprise. Oh boy.
All right, have a good one. I'll
See you later,
catch
Canada.
you
You have a
all
good night.
later.
See you, buddy.
Yep, you too.
Later, Canada.
Come on. There it goes. It's resetting a lot faster tonight than it was previously. You know, the 0 of 1 after it resets the box.
Hmm. Yeah, I found that was varying in speed last night.
Was it?
Sometimes it was just like bang, done, and other times it was like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Last week there were a couple of nights when it wouldn't even reset. I wound up going over to the starboard side and using that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Yeah, we're almost done with this side of this 890 if I'm correct. I'll have to move the reclaimer here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm down to the nose now.
Yeah, I'm just doing this bit where the
Alright, ladies.
that hollowed out bit is.
I'm out of here. I'm beat.
Alright, you have a good night, Johnny. You get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'll probably be on playing Diablo tomorrow or something, sometime.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop in
Cool.
later sometime during the day. I don't know when yet. I got some things I need to do first.
Wait, you have real world things you have to do?
Yeah, I gotta move the air conditioner into the cat room. They're getting too hot.
That's unreasonable.
I know, right?
What a bunch of freeloaders.
Sons of bitches. All they ever do is poop. Eat and poop.
You get free treats from people on the internet.
Yep.
And you don't even bag it up and sell it.
Right. You know, you can only do that with bathwater.
Call it gamer kitty bathwater.
There you go.
What you need to do is create some type of gourmet coffee made out of cat food.
You don't call it recycled kitty treats?
Ooh, there you go. Eco-friendly.
With the side of cat feces for bath bombs.
There you go.
Start collecting the fur balls and selling them.
Yeah, get rich on that, that's for sure. Plenty of that.
Alright, I'm out of here. Catch you guys
See ya,
tomorrow.
Johnny. You have a good one, buddy.
But
Maybe it doesn't have similar properties to whale vomit.
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe it doesn't have similar properties to whale vomit. Yeah, ambergris.
Oh.
Or whale spit, or whatever you want to call it.
Gotcha.
Basically the equivalent of whale fur balls.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm staying in this hole until this extreme storm is over. Freaking tornadoes. I get sucked up in the air and they drop me. It's no fun.
Wow, really?
I'm serious.
Jeez, I never knew No Man's Sky did that.
Oh, and it grabbed me out of the hole. Dang nabbit.
Bye.
You went straight down, didn't you?
Slightly.
Yeah, you should have went down and then cut 90 degrees and went straight over.
I'm flying.
Where were these words of wisdom before? Huh?
This is an extreme weather planet and I hate it. Like, I have to do this mission for the Nexus. For the silver. For the...
Okay, what's going on up there, guys? We hit 35 boxes and then suddenly it felt like we hit a brick.
We're on the crappy areas of the ship. I'm about to get out and move
No,
the
not
ship.
silver. The... whatever thing is.
We We've hoovered the entire side of that 890.
Yep. Just trying to squeeze out the last little dregs.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we are getting dregs. I mean, 94.
Need boxes.
95. There you go. Box ejecting.
Box.
That should be just about where you need it, Sliv.
Yep. This is good.
Have it back in the box. Do some
Someone
more
say box?
scraping.
Box, box. Somebody say box.
Sliver did, yes.
I don't see a box.
You don't?
Well,
I
I'm
got
going
one
to scrape
Sliver.
the next one.
I got the one Sliver gave me already. But somebody else another box. Box, box. Want a box.
I think your anticipatory statement was misconstrued there, Pagan.
Was it?
Yeah.
No box yet?
Box? Box? Where box?
See what I mean?
I heard box.
Right. Swear, man.
Box!
Box. Box, box. I see box. I got it. Box. Yeah, box.
I call you the cookie monster. You're more like the boxy monster.
Yeah, box monster. He is the box boy.
Box, box. Somebody say box. Box, box.
Gotta keep him
I don't see the
fed.
box.
Kitties are gone.
Box.
We may have to use other words like receptacle.
Ooh. Cuboid.
Cube sounds close to box.
Right?
They have 0.4 of a receptacle.
Here comes your next cube.
Box, box. Box.
Box equals money.
Well, not lately it doesn't.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
It was like last night. 255 boxes on board.
Mm-hmm.
No,
30k. 271. 271 plus a 30k equals 0.
Yeah.
271 plus 30,000 means 0.
You guys almost had the thing full.
Yeah, that was what was annoying about it. We had almost, we'd filled everything but that one corner of the processing deck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had a couple to go on the first corner, but yeah, we were so close.
Yeah.
You know, some of the signs of a 30K just aren't there anymore like they used to be.
Well, I think we found a new one.
Oh, yeah?
Because we were starting to get some fuckery right before it hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Like what kind of stuff?
Well, I'll let Silver explain. It was happening to him.
So, a box had come out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, before I started the beam, it'd start filling up again.
Wait,
so it's
what?
filling like I'm stripping, but the laser is turned off.
Oh, shit.
Alright. And then, it'd be like, that'd go away. Alright. Fair enough. You'd
well, it didn't just go
start,
away.
And it would disappear and set back to 0.
Yeah. It would go up to about 3/4 and stop.
Yeah.
And then he'd turn the laser on, and as soon as he turned the laser on, bloop, 0.
Yeah.
Huh.
But there was other times when I was stripping and, you know, I'm about 60, 70%. I switch the laser off, move to a separate section, switch it back on again, back to 0. There was other times when it's like, you know, getting up there 60, 70%, back to 0. And then there's other times when, like, the first time, it just starts filling, and it's sort of like, it's filling rapidly.
Okay.
Faster than the rate is showing. Like, triple the rate.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And so it's,
Yeah,
it's sort of like
fill the
it's...
line in, like fill the line in 5 seconds fast.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It was, yeah, it was just doing weird shit.
Yeah, I bet.
We were wondering if one of the two ships, what we were scraping, the ship we were scraping or the ship we were in, were bugged, and we thought, well, might go back and just sell these. Then straightened out a little bit, and we're like, okay, we're close to finishing. Let's push to the end.
Because we were looking at the B-win and the lag and all that, and that was looking okay. A little bit low, but okay.
Yeah, server FPS was down to 5, but
yeah,
it's operated good at 5 before. I mean,
yeah, we've seen it down to 2 or 3 and be okay for a while.
Yeah, and it was a pretty solid 5. So we weren't really worried about the server at that point. Oh shoot.
And then after Moon left, I was like, you know, I'll see if I can just, you know, I know approximately where we were. I'll see if I can get nearby, you know, maybe scan and maybe pick up the ships. So I jumped in and I got about 2/3 of the way there, and guess what? 30k.
Holy crap.
Well, ships would have been gone anyway. 30k means...
Yeah, that universe just winks out of existence. It's the easiest way to explain it.
Yeah.
Those ships and everything are gone.
Hopefully later, when meshing comes online, that goes away. You know, it's just like, there was a lag spike, but everything's okay now. But you know, behind the scenes, the server crashed and the second one kicked in.
Well, we've had things happen with the lag spikes, and we've had other instances where, you know, I've had a 30k and then come back in and the ship's in the hangar and it's got the stuff in it. But that doesn't seem to be happening right now.
Yeah, 30k protection's broke right now.
Yeah, it's like the 30Ks I've ever seen.
I think the weirdest I've seen as far as 30Ks go was when you sit here, server FPS freezes, wind goes clear to 0, sits there and hangs, and you're thinking, oh, definitely 30k. You're just waiting for the banner to pop up. Nothing's working. Should pop up any second. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, boom, server FPS is back alive. B-wind's moving again. Whoa, hey, it recovered.
Yeah, I'm just saying that later, once they have server meshing, that's probably what we're going to see. There'll be a huge lag spike, and then I mean, we won't know any different.
We might not even see it as a lag spike. Because if you think, when the server's in that state, when the FPS is frozen and the B-win's at 0, we can still move around and stuff. It's just certain things we can't interact with, like opening doors, sitting in chairs and stuff. But we still move. So as long as we don't interact with those kind of things, we don't realize we're in a 30K state. So once the server meshing gets going, it could literally be hits that state, that server dies, another one spins up, kicks it right back in, and we never even see any indication of it. Unless we just happen to try to open the door, sit in a seat during that brief time period where
or
one server
put something
died and the other one
in and out of our inventory, or interact with anything.
And as quick as that's probably going to be happening, once they get it working right, it's probably just going to feel like a small little hiccup to us. Small enough we might not even think of the hesitation.
I look forward to the day.
The testing for that, though, when they start trying to get that implemented, is going to be brutal. Because you know they're going to be stimulating 30Ks.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be intentionally shutting down servers. They're going to be crashing. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Bloodbath won't even begin to explain.
Yes.
That's going to be some grueling, real patience testing.
Yeah. It'll be worth it, though, when it's done, though.
Oh, God.
The thing is, if they get there and say, hey, if you get in there and you do this, we're giving away 5 ships. Alright, 5 ships with 10-month insurance on them, 10-year insurance on them. All you got to do to be in the chance to get one is be in the PTU. How many thousand people would be in there?
A lot. A lot.
You know, it was like, okay, it was great that they gave ships away to people, and said after the fact, oh, we've given these ships away to these people. But you know what? They'd have had so many more people in there if they'd have said, hey, we're going to give away.
And it's fine to sit here and say, okay, the top 3 in this category are going to get something, top 3 in that category are going to get something, top 3 in that category are going to get something. That's fine. But have one item, make it a decent item. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be stupidly super, it doesn't have to be great. It just has to not be some little token. Make it be a decent item.
Yeah.
But one item to just a random draw from everybody that participated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like an 890 jump.
Oh shit, that'd be awesome.
That'd be a little high. I'm thinking more mid range.
Yeah.
But
well, what does an 890 jump cost them?
Nothing.
True.
I mean, I can see if they're giving away 5 or 6.
Ramp up the anticipation?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I
mean, hell, they could say, hey, you know, you could win an Idris. Now, all of a sudden, you'd have 500 million people clamoring to the PTU.
I think it's nice and great and everything to reward your top tier people from each category and stuff. But you
don't forget the little guy too.
Yeah, don't forget the little guy. But at that saying, I mean, I'm not looking for just participation trophy for everybody. I mean, yeah, those are nice, but those should be small little things like here's a bobblehead, here's a paint skin, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
you know, the lousy T-shirt.
But you really want to attract people in. Get you some nice mid-range item, like a fairly good ship, and say, okay, we're going to give this away to one lucky person who involves himself in the PTU, and that name will be drawn, say 3 days after we go live. I mean, everybody knows that CIG has full account of every single individual who's gone in and played in the PTU.
Yeah.
I would say the only minimum requirement being they spend at least an hour in the circuit.
Yeah, not just log in, log out.
Yeah. They got to come in, spend an hour in the PTU, and they're entered. And one person out of that group, by the end of it, they'll have a drawing. Hell, do it on SC Live. Have a drawing. And announce the winner right there on SC Live. If you want to talk about having people flood the PTU, there you go.
Yeah, that's true. Well, see, I was thinking a little differently. I was thinking, like, people who spent, like, you know, I don't want to say a couple hundred hours, but I mean, it's probably true, because 318 was in PTU for a long time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know we spent a couple hundred hours in there. Because, I mean, just the stream time alone was an average of 3 hours over 2 days a week, so 6 hours there, and then you figure Fridays we're averaging 5 or more, so there's 11 hours right there just in a week. I know you guys were in there a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, something like that. It's like, oh, okay, you spent 40 hours in the PTU last month. Okay, you're going to get, like, this partial suit of armor or a special undersuit or, you know, a special helmet or something like that. You know, it's not going to give you an unfair advantage in the game, but it would be distinctive.
Yeah.
You know? You know, something cool like that.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about the bobbleheads, the paints, the plushies, things like that, is they're fun, they're cool, they're interesting, but they don't change the game at all.
No.
You know, a suit of armor, then you're getting into things that, yeah, everybody has access to that kind of stuff, but that actually affects stuff in the game.
Yeah, but you can also go in game. You can be, you know, the newbie here and leave from Arcor in your Aurora, go down to a place that sells booze or an outpost, and find a gun or find armor right there in a loot box.
Yep.
So, but I mean, this would have to be something that could not be found.
Not really an advantage per se, other than the fact that you don't have to go and find it.
Yeah, but I mean, it would have to be something that I would say would be out of the loot tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not put it in the loot tables.
Well, and like I said, yes, I'm glad to see they're honoring their top tier people. That's nice. That's good. And I wouldn't mind if, yeah, they did have some small, quote-unquote, participation trophy thing. But I really think if they really wanted to spice it up, really wanted to draw people in mass, they need to have that one ship as a giveaway to anybody who has spent time in the PTU. Make it a random. That's the key. You got to make it a random drawing. Because if you don't make a random drawing, you just give it to top person, whatever, whatnot. You have a bunch of people that are like, oh hell, I don't even have a shot at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're right. They don't. Because look at me. During 318 PTU, I busted my ass salvaging in here. I was salvaging all over the damn place. I had to have been salvaging 10, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I still didn't make top 3.
Yeah,
well, honestly, when I
you were,
what?
You could have been 4th, you know, and been like 10 minutes short. You know, you don't know.
Yeah, but still, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it wasn't just. It wasn't just on hours alone. There was, I mean, I know you were submitting issue council reports, but maybe number of issue council reports submitted was a factor.
No,
I don't know.
I didn't think it was.
They had several different categories. One of them was the amount of time you spent salvaging.
Right.
And that's what I'm saying. I kind of was a little disappointed when I saw I wasn't on that list because of how much I was.
Well, I honestly thought I scanned that list and I was looking for Moonraker and Slipper. I thought if anybody's got on that list, surely it's one of these two guys.
Yeah.
I was like,
but that being said, you know, it's not that big a deal to me. Okay, I didn't make it. Oh well, I wasn't even really trying for that. But all I'm getting at is, as much time as I spent, as hard as I did work on it, and I didn't even make the list, there are people out there that couldn't put forth even 1/100th of the effort that I put in.
Yeah.
And they know it. So you really think they're going to believe they have a chance? That's why you have to have at least one prize be a random drawing, because then everybody has at least a chance of that one item.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you have one item that everybody has a chance at, I guarantee you're going to have more quote-unquote butts in the seat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what up the butts?
That being said, though, from what I have seen here, something has happened because the PTU servers have been a little fuller here than they were in 8. They're still not. We're still not stress testing them with our numbers, but
yeah,
the numbers have been bigger.
Well, initially 318, when the Vulture first came in and the Reclaimer was usable, the numbers were pretty high. And that was when it was Wave 1 Concierge subs only.
Yeah.
I mean, I know of 3 people that were immediately subs and testing. And just because it was Wave 1. Boom.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. I mean, that's great for testing, and it's great for the project. It's great for the video part of it, because the videos are funded by subs. And then it seemed like the numbers just started falling off.
Well, yeah. There was nights there was like, what, half a dozen of us in there, hey Moon?
Yeah, I remember one night it was, there was one night there was like 4 or 5 of us on a Reclaimer, and we were the only ones on the server. Ron was he's like, I think we're the only ones on the server.
Yeah, there were nights we were the only ones on the server.
It also depends on what the test is about, you know?
Yeah, that's
I think there's a lot more now because it's about mining. There's a lot of people that mines in this game, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was one of the first major game loops to actually be implemented.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, 73 boxes on board.
Nice. Well, this 890, I dare say, is 60 to 70% done.
Well, 70 boxes, yeah.
Well, I'm seeing 46% of the section that I'm on is left.
I'm at 50% of the middle section here.
Because I know the top half is slim pickings, but there is still the other side left yet.
Yeah, I was trying to hit as much of the top as I could from my vantage point.
Thomas?
Hey, Milky. Around? I think I'm flipping back and forth between 2 different sections here, because my numbers are changing. I got 44 right now. I move towards the port and goes to 48. So yeah, it's 2 different sections.
Yeah, you're right on a border there. This back half's got, well, it's down to 43 now.
Yeah, but 47 on the middle section here.
I think we're going to have to sack this box boy.
Expired.
Yeah.
He may be hooking up to the machine, though.
Well, at least give us warning.
Right? Connecting Hoover. Be right back.
Sorry, got distracted by the family.
Dude, man, if you need to hook up, one of us can run down there, dude.
Nope, I'm good.
My box is taking a while to fill in. There it goes.
Just gathering dishes.
Yay! Filler station ejecting!
You are no longer constipated.
Wow!
You are no longer constipated.
Right? Who knew? Dokalax for the win. We have a stripper profession in Star Citizen, and it's a respectable one.
I think it's respectable with that.
Right?
Mm. Very profitable. Except for the 30Ks.
Right.
30Ks are making it very unprofitable recently.
Yes. And annoying.
Yeah, I don't care what's going on. I don't care what time it is. I don't care anything. We build this processing deck. We take this reclaimer back and sell it.
Yeah, we can always switch over to one of yours, too.
I was just wondering whether the calculations of salvage, the consideration of the top 3 came back to the number of boxes that were salvaged and sold.
Oh, yeah. That may be the way that they were calculating it, was the quantity sold.
Because, I mean, we've spent hours and hours salvaging only to get 30K and lose the lot. Does that count as salvage if you've lost the lot?
Well, and admittedly, most of what I was doing was running a solo reclaimer, which is not fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's slow going. So I might have been at it for hours and hours, but I didn't produce as much.
So would it have counted more? Would you have been ranked higher if you'd have done the same amount of work in a vulture?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the bit that's got me wondering.
I was kind of thinking about that earlier today. I was thinking about doing some checking on that by seeing how long it would take running a vulture, 24 boxes each.
It's longer. It's longer. The vulture doesn't seem to harvest as quickly as the reclaimer.
Yeah.
But you lose less when you're 30K, and therefore you get more turned in.
Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too. A vulture versus a solo reclaimer. Yeah, the vulture scrapes slower than the reclaimer, but with all the extra downtime and all the extra time not scraping that you do when you're soloing a reclaimer, especially when you're putting boxes in the cargo hold, can the vulture keep up? Can the vulture catch up? So I was thinking about sitting there, timing how long would it take to do 12 loads in the vulture, 25 boxes each, and then how long would it take to fill a reclaimer solo.
Hmm. And see, the other question is, how did they calculate the salvage? Was it purely the number, the amount of time spent behind a mining laser? Oh, not a mining laser, a salvage laser?
Yeah.
Because then how do you calculate for team play where you've got someone doing box boy? Do they not get counted as doing salvage?
They should be.
Yeah, so I don't know. There's too many questions behind this.
They probably took the easy route, because let's be honest, that's going to get them the fastest results and get them on back to what they want to do. And said, okay, how many SCU of RMC did they sell?
Hmm. And say that then it's whoever's ship it was that was being used.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only person who counts as salvaging.
Yep. Because they're the only one who can sell.
Yeah. So days where me and Moon are working your ship doesn't count for us.
Yeah, vice versa. Yeah, it really needs to be like party. Oh, these people are in a party. What's this? Oh, they're doing salvage. Okay, well let's count their hours. But I highly doubt they spent that much time on that. I'm sure they were just directed, hey, we need to give away free shit for people who are doing the PTU. It's your job to find out who we're giving this to, and humans being humans. I'm sure that was probably one of the easiest ways to figure it out. We'll just go by the amount they sold. Because we know they tracked that already. Because they always brag about how much was like, oh, during this Ninetales event, so-and-so traded this much in cargo, remember? You've seen those reports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I laugh at those because how much you want to bet those cargo ships. They had about 3 or 4 cargo ships already fully loaded, sitting close by before the event even started.
I tried doing that. I mean, I sat there one day, just camped at a console, a couple hours before the event was kicking off, just trying to buy as much as I could.
Yeah, I did do it. I had one time, all I had to work with was raft at the time. So
That's actually for medical supplies. That's not a horrible fit. Because, I mean, it's really hard to fill a C2.
What I'm saying is I didn't have like 2 or 3 C2s lined up in the wings.
Yeah.
Which is what I was talking about. I've seen that happen too.
Oh, yeah.
But, I was sitting there with a raft, and I had it fully loaded with medical supplies. And I just happened to be at the station that the event hit on. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. Ching-ching!
Now, see, once we figured out what was going on with that event, what we started doing, I believe it was Majestic, Ron, and myself. I don't know if Ferrets got in on the first one. Is we would get in position, get the C2s or Carrick in position, and buy as soon as we could buy in mass, sell it, rush back, buy and sell. And I know that one night, Ron, Majestic, and I each made 2 runs and was on my third. Ron, I think, made 2 or 3, and Majestic had made like 3. So, I mean,
Big money.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you knew that event was coming, say that, like, okay, we know Saturday at 2 o'clock Eastern Time, Ninetales is going to kick off. I would take a C2 over there and start buying all the med supplies I could, take it to wherever I thought would be a central location to store it, fully loaded, store it at the station, grab a second C2, and rinse and repeat.
Yep.
As soon as that event kicked off, I'd go to that station, grab that C2, and fly it to wherever the destination was and sell it. And that's a quick way to make 800,000.
But now that they've shown that they're doing that, that might make things interesting, you know? I mean, they just gave away a bunch of free ships. Wait till an org gets that organized. All right, this week's Lucky Lottery winner is PaganLinuxGeek, so we're all going to work to get him a free ship. So Pagan, pull out all your cargo ships, and so, you know, we're going to have people in a conga line to go get them, go buy stuff, and bring it back and let you sell it. You just stand at the terminal and sell, and we're going to keep it going, you know?
Oh, shit, yeah, that's true.
If there's a way to exploit things, people will.
Yeah, that's what humans do.
But that will also get a lot more testing in.
Yeah.
So, may not be all bad. But that would be a good way of doing it, you know, take turns, you know, even if you had a small group, take turns and, okay, everybody this month we're going to try and help so-and-so and, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely up the org participation, that's for sure. Well, Ron and Majestic and I have had many hours of talks about ways to run a mining operation. You know, it's like, okay, one of those was like owning a couple of prospectors. Say like you own two prospectors in game. You hire those out. You let someone fly that prospector and go mine. So you pull it out, they go mine, they come back, you're waiting at the refinery, or they say, hey, Pagan, I'm headed to the refinery at Crew L1. I'm going to turn in a load. I rendezvous with them at the refinery, turn in the load to be refined, which empties the prospector. They go back out and mine again. And they get a percentage of those proceeds. And you just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I mean, that's a good setup for somebody who maybe doesn't have a mining chip and wants to make some money. Okay, I'll just run Pagan's prospector for 4 hours.
But now you can actually just rent one and actually make money with it now. So.
Now that you can tractor the stuff off of it, yeah. But now I'm thinking maybe the way for us to go is to go out there with a mole or a prospector or a bunch of them after we've banked a few sets of replacement bags and have someone come up with a cargo ship, say like Halo comes up with his MSR, tractor beams those saddlebags off of the prospector, mole, whatever, puts them in the cargo grid of his MSR, attaches fresh saddlebags, and off he goes to sell, and we're still mining. You could technically do the same thing with salvage. You know, Sliver's got like a C2 or something like that. Come up here, back up to the reclaimer, offload the cargo, he goes and sell, we just keep going. He's like, hey, Sliver, you know, you got the processing deck full. Go grab your ship and offload this stuff.
Well, I mean, heck, once you can buy pods, you just pull your C2 out, fill it up with pods, head out to wherever, and people just swap them in and out.
But now we know that they're replacing when you repair them or claim the ship. So grab the ship, fly outside the Armistice area, tractor beam those pods off, land, one of the grab and go pads, repair. Now you've got a full set of replacement pods.
Well, they were replacing, but you had to crash the ship.
Now
Yeah, you can make money right now in the PTU. If you have a mole, since you can't buy the 12 SCU bags, you could offer a Prospector retrofit kit for a price.
Oh, that's true.
I'll give you my 4 12 SCU bags for
The only
X amount of money.
The only problem with that is if they crash their Prospector, they're getting the 8s back when they claim it.
Yeah, but still, it's, you know, if you were going to mine a lot, it'd still be worth doing for the right amount of money, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's 50% more trip. Hell, I'd pay a good chunk for that if I didn't have friends to help me out.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 50% more load is a lot.
I think we should head back and sell after we finish this 890 and swap ships. I don't know how much we got left on this thing to scrape. Sliver, not much, apparently.
Yeah, bits and pieces around.
Trying to get you to a spot where you can get it all. Can you reach it with a laser? Are you good?
I can reach the top. I can reach the bottom.
We're so close to 120, guys.
I can reach the tip at the front.
Good deal. We're golden then.
So I've got the whole lot here.
I'm thinking we got another somewhere between 10 and 25 boxes here.
The very tip you'll have to do, because it's just over 150 meters away.
No worries. I'll start there.
I need 18 more to finish the processing deck.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got
more.
that.
Yeah, 18 more and this deck is done.
We don't, I mean, there's no law that says we have to have everything off of the ship either.
No.
Hang on.
That's why I'm saying.
That's 120 off an 890 jump.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would like to see the processing deck finished, is my goal.
Have we ever gotten 120 off the 890 jump before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
I think we usually go somewhere between 50 and 70, right?
Yeah.
And the amazing thing is we haven't been having any of those, oh, looky, I could just keep the laser right here and it keeps going up.
No, I haven't had any of those.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We haven't had any of that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just single strip. Not sit and strip, just moving over it.
Yeah, they just seem to be filling very quickly.
Well, I noticed that sometimes you get really high extraction rates in places. Like yesterday, I was getting up to 0.1. And quite often I was seeing 0.7, 0.8.
Yeah, I'm getting
a lot of
0.01
0.02 at the moment. But I was getting up to the 0.5, 0.7, 0.8. Yeah. Let's hit a 0.5 then.
Must be scarred area. Yeah, it's a scarred area. And then we have stripped a hell of a lot of material off the ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we haven't been able to sell a lot of it due to 30Ks.
Mm-hmm. And you realize it's been about 6 months? It's been just under 6 months.
Mm.
'Cause we started doing this in December, right? Wasn't that when it pushed? December? Because people were concerned they were going to push 317 out to live over the weekend and have it be a shit show.
Yeah, and then there was concern they were going to push 318 out to live over the weekend, and they did.
Yep. And then threw Xenothread on top of it. Because that's smart.
Yeah, they're desperate, what can I say?
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's no scrapesy.
Any idea if we get to keep our characters from the Diablo 4 beta or not?
Someone had told me that you keep them, and then someone else told me that they reset, so I really don't know.
By the way, everybody,
That's not helpful.
we're going to have Mr. Major Goofball here taking over control for Box
He's going to be
Boy.
our box boy. Awesome.
So, please treat him like that.
We will treat him like complete poop, sir.
Beat the crap out of him.
Nah.
I think you just fire me.
Right?
You're fired.
Just because we fire you doesn't mean you get out of moving boxes, though, sir. I just want to make sure
Yeah,
you
hell no.
understand that. You can be fired. It just means we're not paying you. You still have to move boxes. You're just doing it gratis.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah.
in mind, the only way that you are leaving is in a box.
Correct, sir. And that's only if we run out of med pens first.
Okay.
I brought 4 with me, so yeah. Good luck with that one.
I think I've got 10.
Wow, we can keep his animated corpse around for a long time. You ever see a movie called The Serpent and the Rainbow? Yeah. That was the Disney version of this adventure. So, Goofball, do you get to play Star Citizen much?
Nope.
Really?
I'm doing boxes.
Oh, we gotta fix that. We gotta get you an arena commander. Get you in a hammerhead and let you start blowing crap up.
Mm. Get him running around doing a bit of Xenothread.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Put you in a hammerhead, put you in a turret and go crazy, man. It's red. It moved. I shoot it.
It's red. It's dead. Redemption.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm on the crappy part of the ship now, the very top. It's not coming in as quick as it normally does.
Mm. I look over in time to see Goofball knocking himself down with a box. You're not allowed to do that. That's my patented trick.
Wow.
That's not covered by workman's comp, buddy. Stop doing it.
Space should get you back up again.
How do I get myself up?
Space.
Never mind, I just did it. How? I don't know, but I just got myself up.
Spacebar should get you up off the ground. You may find you're better off putting the two of them together rather than leaving a gap, because it's god awful hard to try and get one in between them.
Hey, Vegan, what's up, buddy? Those poor hobbits, they never make it to Isengard.
Probably for the best.
Right? What's new and improved, Fagan?
Okay, so we're backed up on the starboard side, the right side. So I need you to go over to the machine, look at the little panel, and tell it to eject.
I'm doing pretty good, Vegans. End of a long work week, but we're doing good.
How do I do that?
Go over to the right, to the box, move forward. The ejection, the thing on the wall that spits the boxes out.
There's a console on the
filler station. The filler station. Yeah. So to the right of it, to the right of it, there's a little panel. Yeah, move to your right more because it'll say you're obstructing the thing. So look at that and click on eject. So hit F to look at it. And focus on eject, which is the big button down the bottom.
You got it.
There we go.
Hello there, Doctor.
You have a box boy in training, Vegan. I started at 9 my time. It's 1:30 my time, so it's all good.
It's been 4.5 hours.
Oh, my eyes feel it too. They're burning. They're forcing me to take lunch breaks at work. So I'm like, okay, fine. If I'm going to take a lunch break, I'm going to take a fucking nap.
That works.
Right? Well, I try. I set a timer on my phone, clock out, set a 30-minute timer on the phone. Like, okay, great. I got a 30-minute lunch.
How many times do you get woken up during that 30 minutes, though?
Well, I got 6 minutes. The phone started ringing. And I was like, all right. So I answer the phone, answer the guy's questions, and then hang up the phone and try it again. And about that time, another coworker walks in the office. I'd crack the door so it doesn't get hot in there, because, you know, hello, Florida, upstairs, it gets fucking hot. So I cracked the door, had it blocked where it wouldn't go all the way open with my trash can. And tried again, lay my head down on my desk and walk somebody who needs help.
Oh, you're full. Ship is full. Overfull.
Yay! Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. But there wasn't really much left on the 890 anyway. I mean, maybe about a half a box. I mean, if I was to really push it, maybe.
Well, go ahead and I would say get your lasers emptied. I'll go put the last couple down on the cargo deck so that they're on the grid. But yeah, we're full.
Yeah, I'm getting extraction rate 0, so fuck it. I'm not gonna scrape anymore. Yeah.
I'm getting in the 0s.
So I'll after the second interruption, I was like, fuck it, I'm done. So I clocked back in. Yeah, I don't see anything really worth scraping left.
Yeah, we've done a good number on it.
Yep. Oh, wait, there's a little bit on the top there.
There's a patch.
Can I get your
What's
beam on it?
going on here?
We're moving. We were moving.
Okay. And just suddenly I couldn't put the box through the elevator door. And I kept pushing and pushing with the tractor beam. Next thing I know, I'm on my ass.
You lazy bastard. We're up here working our asses off and you're just lounging? Oh.
Not lounging. I'm getting knocked on my ass by the idiot behind the pilot controls.
Oh, so you admit it. You were on your butt again. Right, goofball?
Initiating. Alex online.
There's another box.
Yay!
I'm probably going to get another one out of this.
You think so?
Bit that's left here.
Right, vegan. That clap's awesome. So, I want to go ahead and get course plotted.
Mm-hmm.
You guys' ships are at Orson, right, Moon?
My reclaimer's going to be at Area 18 now.
Really? Is that your home residence?
No, but I was at Area 18 when I claimed it.
Oh, okay. That suits me. Suits me, buddy.
I'm going to fly it back to Orson.
There was another box in it.
Yep. All right, Sliver, that's enough. Let me get these down to the cargo deck before he takes off on us.
That is awesome. We got over 120 off that thing.
That's all. Yeah, it is really good news.
125.
Awesome. And fairly quickly, too.
Yep.
It wasn't a slow 120 like it often is. That was... We were getting decent extraction rates.
Moon, you good?
Just about.
Okay.
Putting them on the grid now.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Got 19 million to go, so we're going to be in quantum for a hot minute.
All right, boxes are on the cargo deck, and my ass is planted at the dinner table.
Nice. Engaging. Oh, it's all good. Goofball. Everything's set on a queue. It's on an action queue so that it doesn't overlap and show multiple things at the same time. So, if someone joins and then runs a command immediately, it should show their welcome message first and then show the command that they run. So, it was done that way so it didn't overlap and run multiple things at the same time.
And we all understand the time limit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I need to come up with something to do for the 2-year and 3-year subscribers. I just don't know what to do.
I got an idea for your tenure.
For how much?
For your tenure.
Oh, Lord.
A face-to-face meeting for coffee.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But expensive.
Yeah.
Well, think for 10 years.
Yeah, that's a long time. Bog's got people on his channel that have been subbed for like 67 months. I didn't realize he had been streaming that long. Oh, I got an idea of what to do. Oh, I got an idea.
Well, definitely don't worry about doing anything for me, that's for sure.
3 years is a
I
long
wanna be
time, dude.
Well, still. Oh, damn. It ain't like I'm doing it like it's a job or something. I'm doing it because I
Yeah,
want
but
to.
dude, you've been the Prime subs, I mean, for 36 months. Holy shit. That's a long time to be supporting a channel, and it's appreciated. Believe me, it is.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing but clicking some buttons. You can make me a certificate, #1 master clicker. Just make sure you spell that properly.
I have a picture of like a fishing hook and then like a guy putting bait on it. 36 years, master line baiter. That's a lot of dig rockets to have brought, Jeff. Right? Absolutely.
Have me a Krispy Kreme donut.
Could always send you a gift certificate for tacos, blah, blah, blah. We know that would be used.
You don't need to do anything, seriously.
I know. But that ain't going to stop me. You know me well enough by now that I got a couple ideas. I had a couple ideas pop into my head while I was going through Quantum here. We will see. Saturn 3, was that a movie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that. Kind of like Ice Pirates. Did you ever see one called Ice Pirates?
I don't remember.
Oh my god, Ice Pirates was horrible. Only saw it once.
I meant the Saturn 3. I don't remember nothing about it. I just remember
Mm-hmm.
who was in it.
Right. Let's find out. Saturn 3. Saturn 3, IMDb.
I mean, that's what, about like 1980 or something like that?
Probably it looks about like it. Kirk Douglas, Harvey Keitel, Farrah Fawcett. Two lovers stationed at a remote base in the asteroid fields of Saturn are intruded upon by a retentive technocrat from Earth and his charged and malevolent 8-foot robots.
Well, that looks like one of those sci-fi shows you'd see old Nelly in.
Stanley Doan, John Barry, uncredited. Doesn't say when it came out, which is surprising.
1980.
Excuse me.
Damn, I was right on with that. See, my memory does work if it comes to good-looking half-naked women.
Well, man, it's the important things. Your brain has to say, okay, I have so much space left. We're only going to store the important things in here. It's so bad, it's great. Ice Pirates, yeah. I don't remember much about Ice Pirates, except something about a castration scene. And it was the guy from, what was that damn TV show? There was one where he was a spy and she becomes a spy, or she helps him spy or something. How was it? Oh, no, it was Heart to Heart. I think we're at 70, 80. Yeah, we're 85.
I wasn't but a kid, but
yep,
I don't remember nothing about the movie except for that. That's why I watched it.
Charlie's Angels. You'd be surprised how much Charlie Angels I watched just because it had some pretty girls in it.
Farrah Fawcett.
She was great in Charlie's Angels. And what was the other girl's name? She later went on to Designing Women. What was her damn name? Oh, it's gonna bug me. I'll have to look it up later. Didn't mean to trigger the doors. I hit the wrong button on the HUD. Hopefully they're all closed now. It looks like they are. Where is our landing pads? I cannot see them.
Jacqueline Smith.
Yeah, that's her. Thank you. Pretty brunette.
Yep.
I've had a thing for brunettes for a long, long time. That looks like it's the spaceport right there.
Yep. So have either of you two heard of a sci-fi movie spaceship called Nell?
Called what?
Nell, N-E-L-L, Nell.
No. Not that I can remember.
It was a spaceship that actually got used in multiple movies. One of them was Battle Beyond the Stars.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, not 100% sure, I'm still looking at the feature. I believe it was also in Ice Pirates. I forgot the title of it.
Yep.
Seen something about Farrah Fawcett the other day. That poster, her in the red bikini.
Mm-hmm.
That is the best-selling poster of all time.
6 million copies the first year and another 12 million after that.
Holy crap.
Yep. A lot of posters.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of happy teenage boys.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, where's my landing bay? Okay.
No, I love space movies, but it got to be in the 80s. There was so many crap space movies that.
Yeah. Trying to capitalize on the popularity of Star Wars.
There was a lot of bad ones.
Ice Pirates is horrible. Funny, but horrible.
Baseballs 2, the search for more money. I think my favorite part about that movie was he took the fourth wall and just, spanked it, battered it. Just completely smashed it.
Yeah.
You idiots! You caught their stunt doubles! Gotta be one of the best scenes in the movie.
Mel Brooks is awesome. Is it just me? Is there a ship trying to tag along with us?
Yeah, there's a ship landing right on top of us. You can thrust up and blow him up.
Nah, he gave up.
He took off.
Wonder if maybe he thought he was going to pirate something. Alright, there's a few individuals in the ship that would,
yeah, not take too kindly to that.
Oh, you're coming in? Don't worry. We're locked and loaded.
It's open!
Yeah, Pagan, just to give you
Have a pleasant stay.
I'm sorry?
That ship I was talking about, Nell.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at my screen, this is Nell.
Let me, flip over. Sorry, I can't hear you. I was distracted by Farrah Fawcett.
No, probably has bigger boobs.
It kind of vaguely looks familiar. I may have seen part of this.
The main movie that used no was Battle Beyond the Stars. It was also in
Discord just freaked the fuck out.
actually became fairly known for it. Roger Corman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a creation from Roger Corman.
Ah.
And he did several of those B-grade sci-fis you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. It seemed like that was a popular thing to do for a while.
And used the same chips in multiple movies.
We watched Avatar: The Way of the Water night before last.
Oh yeah, was it good?
Yeah, it was.
Good deal.
It really was. Really well made.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. We finished Rabbit Hole the other night, and that was a very good one. Very much enjoyed that one.
Did somebody take the elevator down or something?
I did.
No, the back elevator.
I did.
Oh.
I sent it back to Habdeck, so.
Yeah, it didn't make it.
Really?
No. I hit the call button here on Habdeck, and it took a while to get here.
Oh, I just hopped off, so.
Oh, okay.
Has it made it there now?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I thought I saw you coming down the small one up front.
No, that was Sliver. So Fegan, the new ship is in the Invictus Hall in the PTU. If you care to see it early. How are they pronouncing it? The Murray?
Welcome
Murray?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not sure. The only one I know for sure is Fury. As far as the sub company name, I've heard many pronunciations.
Yeah, apparently it's two.
Haven't heard anything official yet, though.
Yeah, it's two variants. There's a gun version, and then there's a missile boat version.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Getting a little bit concerned about this.
Please visit us again.
Welcome
back to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Still says transferring to storage here. A little bit alarmed by that.
Yeah.
For the latest travel
to the ASOP
Unknown 18 claim. Fuck me.
Please visit us again.
But
yeah, I'm loading in the terminal again to see if it'll refresh it. Stored area 18. Woo. Okay, okay. I was like, son of a bitch.
Antes were stolen.
Okay there. You just keep right at it, hon.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I thought I had more hats than that. I guess I don't.
Trap now approaching. Trap now approaching.
Wait, did they fix the ships? Oh, wow, they're flat now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We got fixed a couple patches back.
Nice.
Finally.
Right? Since like
I don't know,
317
I kinda
PTU, they've been sideways.
I kind of like them staring straight
What
up.
the fuck is going on with the tram? What? You show up for a half a second and then dip again?
Yeah. Well,
It's
I took the
Pagan,
one to the
hi.
convention center, and it at 18 seconds, it was saying, you know, tram departing in 18 seconds, and there was no tram there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then at 13 seconds, bink, there's a tram there.
Yeah, I mean, I look up and I'm like, it's pulling away from the door. I'm like, okie dokie.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Oakley dokley. Trams and waiting for your ships are probably the two biggest time sinks in this game.
Yeah. Do we really need those time sinks during testing? Seriously?
Nope.
I mean, yes, I can understand that we need to test those systems for them to work.
Mm-hmm.
Once they've been tested, can we just get rid of them? Bring them back when they're needed.
Yeah. Remember when they sped up the trams for Lorville? The trams for Lorville used to be horribly slow. Oh my god, horribly slow.
What is
Now
going on?
arriving.
I don't know, Moon. Something's struggling here. I'm glad we finished and got the ship stored, to be truthful with you.
No matter what I do, I can't walk straight.
Really?
Yeah. Head tracking turned off. Still can't walk straight. It's walking at an angle. She won't turn.
That was interesting. I was in the tram that said it went to Area 18 Plaza. And it did get me there. when I exited the tram, I came up the ramp that goes to the Belvic Center. It wasn't the normal ramp that you would.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it?
Because it does a loop.
Okay.
What is going on here?
Yeah, they've changed it from back and forth to doing a loop.
123 SCU?
Should have been 125, but okay.
Okay. There's 123 here.
Hmm. Haven't got two loose
947.
ones?
I'm going to look and see. 947K. Sliver, how much is it going to cost you to fix your 890? Around 20 grand, you think?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to bring it back with the hull still stripped.
Yeah, I don't see any more to sell here. I'll exit the console and go back in.
What do you mean it's going to bring it back with the holster? If you do a claim, it should be a brand new ship.
It's so long to claim it, it's faster to just repair it.
Did I just 30k? I may have just 30k'd. Careful.
Thing is, Sliver flew back with us. We left his 890 out there.
Yeah, and I did a claim on it.
So his only option is a claim.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're 30k'ing.
Makes sense. I'm exiting the menu right now.
Now, good news is the ship was stored, so...
Well, the good news is he's sold the...
Yeah, I just sold 947.
Okay.
Fair point, Vegan. Fair point.
It's 30k red as soon as I pulled up the menu.
I think I was in the middle of a 30k when I was trying to exit the menu here. I think I've said it multiple times. I think that they should. Wow, yeah, she crashed hard. I think they should give us the option of upgrading our habs. Say, like, if your concierge gives you like a better class of hab. And like Lorville, you could have like the normal habs you stay in an area in an L19, and then like maybe like habs in other areas. They could do the same thing in Orison and New Babbage. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. You could have now imagine it'd be a lot more noisy to have a hab right next to a spaceport. Imagine the noise.
Wow, that was timing.
Nah. They have serious soundproofing on those things.
That was timing, Pagan. I got stuck. And I was stuck on the 30k screen.
Oh.
It had just started bringing up the main menu when suddenly you pulled us in. I never even saw the full main menu.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he mentioned he 30k'd and then it wouldn't let me load the ship up on the screen. So I'm like, something's fucky.
Yeah.
I may be an infinite loading loop now because I saw the hab and then it disappeared.
No, give it a few more seconds. Because I just came in.
ASOP investigation bug 68137, updating ship data. Actor stall detected, player Paceytron. Sorry, Paceytron, you're having some trouble there, buddy. Teleporting actor from Z.
You might check TDD again because you were 2 boxes short. You should have been 125.
Yeah, I'll go back over there once this comes in. See, I'm hearing the hab noise, but I am not in the hab. I'm fucked.
I can see your marker.
Yeah, it's not showing me my character. I don't exist, sir.
Oh no.
I'm not real.
Sure you are.
They don't see me.
We've got somebody here in concierge armor. Ah.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
funny.
I'd like to see it, you know, so that like the concierge have like an upgraded hab for free, but you would have the option of upgrading your hab, maybe even in game. You know, the clerk at the desk at Adira Falls or whatever could handle that.
Or, I mean, they used to, you get different hangars depending on which ships you buy. The more expensive a ship, the better, nicer hangar you get.
Yeah, they used to,
They've already got
advertise
that.
Yep.
They've already got that. Whatever package you've got's got a certain hangar with it.
Yeah, a lot of the Origin ships have the Aero View hangars. The 890 should come with the Aero View.
I forget what it came with. I think it came with the. Let me have a look.
The Aero View's the nice one, right? The smooth edges, the round corners. I think that's the Aero View.
Just right now, it don't matter a whole lot.
No, it don't mean shit right now.
You know?
Come on, load in now. Let me in here. All right, there's my hab. There's my black screen. Oh, stop doing this to me. Show
But
display
I do
info.
like
Showing
the
display
idea
info.
of having your own permanent hangar, you know? I mean, especially now that we can take stuff off of a ship and put it on it, you know?
Yeah.
Just chuck stuff off to the side, chuck it on the next ship.
Well, you could have like your weapons hanging on the walls on each side and everything, and all your components and all, and just run into your hangar, break out the multi-tool, and throw on what you want.
Been kind of using Hangar 7 as my personal hangar at Orison. Pull pods off, change ships, put pods back on, or put pods into the back, or... It's been great.
Hey, your marker just came and went.
Yeah, it's showing me the hab. I can hear the noises, but it's
Yeah.
not actually loading my screen. So I'm going to load into US. Let's see if that kicks it in the ass. Hopefully it does. Wow, it sure is taking a while to load.
Okay, that's a question.
Doesn't normally take me this long to load. Hopefully my account's not borked.
Yeah, the bigger ships come with the VFG industrial hangar.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Caterpillar comes with those. The Carrot comes with that. Well, used to anyway. I don't think they list them anymore, do they, on the item page? It used to be, this includes 6 months of insurance or 3 months of insurance and Aero View hangar.
Still got it listed in the ship detail.
Oh, does it?
VFG industrial hangar.
Oh, I has kitties. Yay, I loaded it. I am real.
So the pack that my 890 jumps in comes with the VFG industrial hangar.
Okay. I remember that certain ships could only fit in the VFG, but I thought the Origin package came with the other hangar.
No, it comes with VFG. Exotics pack came with the VFG.
Nope, wrong way, Dippy-Doo.
Whereas the Reliant came with the Selfland hangar.
Yeah, that's like the starter hangar, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the cheapest one. Yep.
Been jumping that wall for 3 years.
And I've just realised that the Misk Hull pack doesn't come with a hangar.
What?
Yeah, no hangar.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. 6 ships, no hangar. Like, what the?
Alright, guys, I don't see any more on here. For whatever reason, 2 boxes just went poof.
Yeah, well, stuff happens.
What subcategories is it giving you?
Cargo grid only.
Okay.
315,000.
Then yeah, that's all there is.
Yeah, shit happens. I mean, hey, 2 boxes.
2 is better than losing 130 or 120.
Yeah.
True.
We got paid. That's the key thing.
Oh, yeah, you haven't gotten paid yet.
So the Drake Herald came with the AeroView hangar.
315. Wake up, silly phone. If I have to work, so do you. Okay. Done. And now let's pay Sliv. 315,666.
Yes, I'm not totally broke anymore.
Absolutely. Yay! We has the monies. We has the monies. Now I'm gonna be.
Down I ended up getting, didn't I?
Before the 400K, yeah, like 40,000 or something.
Yeah, but I mean, if you hadn't to give me that 40K,
yeah,
then I would have only had 935 when we started the stream tonight.
Yeah, you were down to like 5 figures the other day.
No, I'm saying 935. That's 3 figures.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's all because every single time, right when I'm getting ready to go get my payout, 30K, crash, something, whatever, and boom, can't get it. I mean, can you talk about rotten luck? So it's good to finally get a payout for a change. Even if it is short 2 boxes, I don't care.
Yeah. Short 2 is better than losing what we had 25 on board before I went at 30K and we lost it.
Yeah. Oof. Trust me, at that point I would have been happy just to get two boxes.
Now, one of the rewards I've got sitting in here is the hangar fees reward from 2013, which was the free hangar fees on starting planet.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how that's going to translate. There's a guy standing behind you, Moon. Oh, he's turned away. He's not staring at the back of your head anymore. No, he's have a look on my screen. I am still broadcasting, aren't I?
Hello, and welcome to the Memorial Service.
vehicle retrieval system.
Servicing the greater area.
If you guys
He was getting up close and personal.
If you guys want, before I log out, I can spawn like the 600i and park it somewhere for you. You want to scrape it, because you got to wait on your 890, don't you?
Oh, I can pull out a Carrick or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got other means.
Welcome.
I can pull out a
vehicle
600i.
retrieval system.
And make sure I don't need to
I can
claim
pull
anything.
out the whatever.
Obey all security and
Yeah, the
customs
Carrick's here and
personnel at all
store
times.
deliverable.
Their job is your
Where are we?
You
Optimus
should be at Area
Race
18.
Welcome.
Yeah, it just took me a second to.
Please visit us again.
For some reason, I was thinking we were standing outside the hospital. We were outside of Cubby Blast.
Oh, that's right, we loaded back in. I've forgotten.
That's some interesting lighting effects.
Working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be
Alright, folks. I am going to get some sleep. I am tired.
I'm thinking, I didn't have red armor on. Then I realized, no, it's actually the lighting.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Yep.
Yeah. It does the same thing on your ships, too, when you're middle space.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Let's eat an apple. It's good to know that apples have survived.
And watermelon.
And watermelon. You know, 500
and
years
turtles.
In the future. Absolutely. Do you have one in your inventory?
Nah, not yet. I'll have to go around and grab one. See if there's any there at the moment.
Yeah, it's getting harder to find them.
And on our corps, all UEE common laws
Is it under
are
other?
still in effect.
Oh no, I don't think mine survived. Nope.
Didn't
they
survive
did
the
not
30k?
survive.
Probably
Didn't
got whipped.
Yeah, probably got wiped when they did the wipe. Apparently turtles are consumables. Sad face.
Thank you
Confirmed.
for visiting our corps, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Oh, well. Space
Oh,
watermelon and
there's two
space
here.
apples.
And prosperous stay.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
VIP services are needed in the executive receiving area. VIP services to exec receiving.
And there
Where
you
should
go.
I
Just-
post the Among Us
just don't-
stuff?
Just don't be like Jack and take it down to
And
Microtech.
on our corps, all UEE common
Don't do
laws
what?
are still in effect.
What?
I was telling Sliver said there were 2 turtles there. And I told him just don't be like Jack and take it down to Microtech.
Oh.
Did he take his Terrapin to Microtech?
He took a turtle from here, and took it and tried to release it in the wilds of Microtech.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
In the snow.
Poor little Toidle. Poor little Toidle.
Did
But
it make
it
snow
looked
angels?
No,
Eventually.
It was funny because where he was at, it looked all nice and green and lush and everything.
Oh, man.
But he forgot to look at the temperature.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Pagan, check my screen for a sec.
Hold on, let me get back over there. Sliver, watch stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had one
Don't worry,
balanced
little
over the
turtle.
total soup pot for a long time there in the PTU.
No, this one was there already. This
Oh,
one.
he was there?
Yeah.
Now, here's the funny thing. If you get close, he pulls his head back in his shell. He may not be the one, maybe the other one, but there's one that if you get close, he pulls his head in. If you get far away, he sticks his head out. So it must be the other guy.
You.
I will save you, Turtle. Okay, who are we raiding tonight? Who are we raiding tonight? Anybody doing some salvage? I don't know what Morbid's doing. That's fighter.
There's 3 turtles. There was 2 in the trays over here, and that one.
This guy's doing mining. This looks like the salvage ship.
Have a good night, Pagan.
Likewise, Goofball. Thanks, buddy. Let's raid Soda Pop. See how Soda Pop is doing. Don't forget, folks, tomorrow night, Smorf is doing her 1-year streaming anniversary stream. Gonna do some yodeling, I think she said, and then Among Us.
Not yodeling karaoke.
Yes, absolutely, yodeling.
I can't get
Swedish style yodeling. She'll be calling the cows
But
back
yeah.
home.
Where do you want me to like post the Among
You can put
Us
it in
thing?
general chat if you want it.
Okay.
That way people can comment or
Okay.
you know what I mean? I cannot raid Soda Pop. You know, Soda Pop, people are trying to help you here, buddy.
Yeah, they've got the raids spanned. No, you're too small. I don't want your community of 6.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want your people. Screw
Right?
you.
Go away, scum. Lieutenant Dan making space bucks. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, he's mining. Let's do mining. Let's try this guy.
I love it. It's not just, is it Star Citizen anymore? It's now, what are they doing in Star Citizen?
It is. It really is. Wow. They subscriber, follower only chat. Fuck me, people. What the hell? How are you ever going to grow if you do follower, subscriber only chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
It's
that's like no. Vegan,
it's
you
like
have a
that
great
can
night,
be a
buddy.
turn off.
We know we can raid Crom. Crom's awesome.
I mean, I can understand it's one of those things if you've already got like 2 or 3 million freaking followers.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've only got 10,
Gen Desperado's usually pretty good value.
All right, folks, we're going to raid out the Crom. Stop the stream, please.
Ending stream.